we wouldn't get here. There were those who said that we would get here only over their dead bodies.
Well, talk.
But all the world today knows that we are here and we are standing before the forces of power in the state of Alabama saying we ain't gonna let nobody turn us around. Today I want to tell the city of Selma.
Tell them, Doctor.
Today I want to say to the state of Alabama.
Yes, sir.
Today I want to say to the people of America and the nations of the world that we are not about to turn around.
Yes, sir.
We are on the move now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we are on the move and no wave of racism can stop us.
Yes, sir.
The burning of our churches will not deter us.
Yes, sir.
The bombing of our homes will not dissuade us.
Yes, sir.
The beating and killing of our clergymen and young people will not divert us.
Yes, sir.
The wanton release of their known murderers will not discourage us. We're on the move now.
Yes, sir.
Like an idea whose time has come.
Yes, sir.
Not even the marching of mighty armies can halt us.
Yes, sir.
We're moving to the land of freedom.
Yes, sir.
I know you're asking today.
Real did a million views 7 times, it ain't rare.
Just bust a nut, that's why I hate perks. I wanna fuck again. Hit them in this shit, put them to sleep, somebody took them in. The O's open up the other way, what kind of truck we in? You wanna join the ghetto boy clique, we gotta jump you in. I want my bitch ass and fuck her friend, I know that hurt her feelings. We blowing real exotic weed, this ain't Purple Kenny. I'd rather pay your student loans off, I ain't a Birkin getter. Mine don't drink that pop in there, I got purple in it. I just left out niggas' hood, I'm finna go back. Nigga, you weren't really in the hood, that's a throwback. I'm always the first to start shooting, I don't blow. I know I got 2 pints of walk, where's some more at? I just cut it in Jasmine, where's Simone at? I be walking up on random hoes like, where your phone at? Seen Lil D drop 30 shots where the stove at. Me and Lil E drunk 40 pops while we slowly got 3,500 for a verse, I don't want that. Oh, you ain't get your weed from A1, I can't smoke that. Last nigga parked the shoes here, got a toe tag. Fuck around and bought a headed cut, drunk 2 deuces, took a 4 back. GNUYADOIR. Burn my face trying to cook fries and left a light scar. Soft, but let him act tough and he gon' die hard. Different nigga, bitch make me mad, I go buy cars. When my bitch piss me off, I just go shopping. I don't really care about the high, I got a pole problem. Niggas acting smart as fuck, but they don't really want no problem. When I dropped her off, the first text I got was my throat throbbing. That year I ain't had 10 racks, I got 100 now. I can't hold around no more, I got a woman now. Used to couldn't shoot a ball, I got a jumper now. I was just getting interviewed by the feds, I'm on no jumper now. Open up a dope house on the street, we gon' shut it down. Plug hit me with a brick, gave him the runaround. Now I was broke, I ain't had no family. You my cousin now? Used to run trains on that bitch, you her husband now? Yo, what shit, nigga? I just hopped off a plane, hopped in a rental, finna hit the road. About to buy a lamb truck off strip clubs, I got 60 shows. With the tongue ring, get tickled up. Beat a bitch down, then make her walk around pigeon toe. My feet can sniff more dope than yours, he got a bigger nose. I popped the nigga up with this fit on, can't do video. $1 million cash and he lessons unaccepted. Tryna fuck, but she texts back too fast, kinda skeptic. If I had a life jacket and you was drowning, I won't rescue you. Walk up on a random bitch, I wanna have sex with you. Look, bitch, if you ain't tryna book a show, I ain't texting you. Bitch, I know you fuck Ray, I ain't question. I wanna buy a pint of 8, a 6. Oh, your brother from the Reese's, I can't mess with you. Chrome hard shirts and Mary jeans with the rips in them. Gen 5 Glocks and steady clips, shit'll get ignorant. Rio, why you pop it like that? It's a 6-inch. Don't be stuffing around my kitchen by the oven, it's a brick in it. Playing AP on my wrist, it's a brick on it. Damn, she cute and she thick, I'll trick on it. Walking through the valley with my stick on. Baby girl, these is not my queens, these Rick Owens. Wait till my bitch daddy go to sleep, hit a lick on. He saw back in the day my daddy took a half a brick from him. Moving around 6 cars deep like it's a hit on me. 100 round drum on the AR, I'm trying to
hit that like button.
The unemployment, that was easy money. Went to Gary, turned the car
Content King, let's go.
Money. Bitch, I got it out the mud, this ain't peasy money. The brick still 17, 5 cars.
We got Dr. King in the building.
I was at the funeral home with Gucci
on.
In the car pulled up in, cost 120 something. Left home with none yesterday, today it's 20 on me. They say I talk about the same shit, well that's all I know. If you ain't blowing hops, keep that shit, bro. The more I smoke. If you ain't spinning blues, keep your
up? What
That's
up?
all I want. 4 5s and pins and AR pistols, all I really told. Making pros
What
and
up,
saving
Soy?
cheese. That's what I'm into. My bitch got mad, told me to leave, bitch. I was finna to pop you in your shit and tie you up after I kill you. I'm finna rap this nigga, I need an instrumental. You trying to learn some street knowledge? I'm a mentor. Pop him in his knees, then fight the nigga, he was 6'4". Your bitch put you out the crib again, what you pay rent for? I paid a bitch to fuck and she ain't call, I need to trick more. Bitch, stuff these pills in, and shoot to the 10. If you make it back safe, we can do it again. If I pop a nigga up and he survive, I'ma shoot him again. Last year I dropped the tape and lost my mind, I'ma lose. Broke, tell myself I'd never wear Gucci again. Now I'm dripped down in fashion in Louis Vuitton. Damn, I'm being Louis Vuitton. Bought a drink with 40 shots on it. Why would I shoot a 9 pint? Now I got an 8 left. I drunk a deuce 2 times. Hit man, hit blow. So you dead if he ooh the line. Whip out big stripe in the club like nigga move around. I'm walking out that bitch. My shooter blew him down. I ain't talking about no Minute Maid. There's some juice around. My baby mama own everything, but her coochie mine. I'm finna cut the cord, slam dunk on a bitch pussy, then touch the board. Tell Will pop this nigga for me cause he look bored. Okay, I'm ready for my 16, press record. Alright, now let's get to it. Mike dropped 30 on a nigga, told him quit shooting. Double backed and shot him in the head, the nigga kept moving. Yesterday I ain't had no drink, that's why I kept pooling. Found a pint of red last week and had sex to it. Hey, now let's keep moving. Bottom half all Balenciaga, but the rest Gucci. They lock the door when I walk in cause I'm important. Nigga, that ain't activist, that's a Morton. I still want it, bro, but I ain't paying more than 40.
What's up, Content Kings? How y'all doing today? I know it's been a long one. Please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, smash that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to our new channel, which is called Sting Yo Ass with 2 Z's. You know, that's like that's a little fight back channel. You know, you gotta have a fight back channel every now and then. What it do, Dr. Easy?
What it do? What it do? Passing through El Paso.
Oh,
amigo.
El Paso.
El Paso.
No, El Paso.
Amigo, El Paso.
Amigo. Hey, amigo.
Amigo, El Paso.
Man, y'all show some love and smash that like button, man. We right here. And we ain't going nowhere, man. Man, we promise to bring you that real shit every time we get on here, man. I know it's been a couple of days. We've been freelancing, but I figured it was good because you can always gather and get more information. We got a power pack show coming up. Just a couple shows, power pack. I know y'all seen the timeline. I'm about to add some more. I've been off for a couple of days, so I've been moving around. You know, better late than never. Also, you know, sometimes it's good to stay off the internet with a little bit. See what's going on, especially if you got other people, goddamn, you know, it is what it is, but we don't do that on Content King channel. They want our channel because we do it the right way. Ain't that right, Dr. E? Ain't that right? Now, we ain't going to be here.
Definitely right. Definitely right.
Thank you, Dr. E. We ain't going to be on here too long, y'all. We going to rock the show, leave it right here. Because we at status now, when it come to Dolph, there ain't no big status. We ain't on here trying to brag and play this ain't that. But, you know, when you got time to do it and you got a lot of stuff coming, people going to catch on. You know what I'm saying? We had a lot of people. We sorry for the wait that was waiting for us to rock the show. So let's go ahead. We always dig it in. We got to dig the dagger in and make it make sense. Let's get in here, man.
No friends.
Yeah,
it ain't even such thing.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Friends not even
Man,
exist.
you
I don't know how to
preach
spell that. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying? No friends.
Yeah,
it ain't even such thing.
Good at keeping it fake with a lot of industry shit. It's like my body language and my face shit is like, it's gonna kind of give me away, and it's kind of hard for me to do. So it's like, by me knowing that, it's like I ain't never put myself in a space in a situation where I got to goddamn it, like my success determines on how fake I keep it and good with the fake shit with industry people because I did a deal. Hell no, I'm in control of it. Good at keeping it fake with a lot of industry shit. It's like my body language and my face shit is like, it's gonna kind of give me away, and it's kind of hard for me to do. So it's like, by me knowing that, it's like I ain't never put myself in a space in a situation where I got to goddamn it, like my success determines on how fake I keep it and good with the fake shit with industry people because I did a deal. Hell no, I'm in control of Dolph. Dolph determined when Dolph gonna drop. Dolph done spent all the money on Dolph. I can't think of one person that gave me $1, a coin. You know what I'm saying? But I can tell you plenty of people that goddamn it doubted me. Plenty of people that goddamn it, that they like what I do, love what I do, but just hate the nigga that's doing it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't good at shit like it's.
I think that made so much sense and said a lot of things in a lot of words, Dr. E. How about it, man? What you feel about that, gang? What you feel about how he expressed himself right there?
Oh yeah, yeah, most definitely. You know, he always kept it real 100. You know what I'm saying? And you know, just telling you how he felt about things.
You know, I feel like it's a lot going on, man. Sometimes people don't like the person that's doing it. They like what's going on.
Yeah, you might drop C-Dub, at least on my side. Might check, might check. Can you hear me?
Sorry about that, gang. Got a phone call. But I'm like, hey, when is it gonna stop? When is it gonna stop? So what we did was we had to go get it. We had the Content Kings had to go and go put them boots on the ground, y'all. We had to put boots on the ground. You know, me and the Real Angel, we went down there, and we actually walked through. And like Dr. E said, man, it's good. You can go down there and get a good look and layout of Makita's cookies. So the title of this video is called Content Kings Tour Young Dolph, Last Moments in Marquita's Cookies. So we broke it down, went around the outside, went in the inside. We actually got a chance to get the feel for what went on in Marquita's Cookies. I know y'all saw us taste the cookies. I kind of put things on private. You got trolls, things you got to watch out for right now because we under fire. People on fire. You know, we already got one chase taken. This is another channel because we were doing so good at what we do. Thank you, Seven in the building. Please hit the like button. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. So let's get right to it, Dr. E. First of all, let's do some breaking down like we do. Lady Pat, welcome. Okay, got my notification on. That's what's up. Welcome, Lady Pat. So we want to break this down.
What's up, Chat?
What's up? There you go. Dr. E, let's start it with this. I want to show everybody this real quick on this particular video. Young Dolph Murder One Trial just in. Let's go ahead and rock this, Content Kings. Let's give some real shit. Now, it was always a part where people said what? They said it was 2 different times a day. Okay, I peeps another thing. Yeah, you know what I do. That's what I do. Let me show y'all this game. Content Kings, please smash that like button. All right, let me show you this right here on this specific video. We got 8 in the building. Let's try to get up to 50 likes on this video. Dr. E, Content Kings, Content Queens. Let's do what we do best. I'm gonna try to bring this screen up a little bit bigger for everybody to see this top corner. All right. Can everybody see this top corner where it says view and tour? Can everybody see that?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Everybody can see that. I'm trying to see what okay, there you go. You guys can see that very well. I'm going to show you something else that I noticed. Now, you're not going to be able to see Maurice's car pull in at the time. But we know that you get 2 different colors of the concrete, right? And everybody was saying that it was 2 different times a day. Correct? Remember that was one of the rumors, Dr. E? It was 2 different times a day.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, if I pause a little bit, I'm going through traffic. That's all it is. But give me a second.
Of that content, it's okay. And the reason of that, Content Kings, is because we was looking at the shadow on the ground. So this is rumors, and I'm not just going to say debunked, because we're not, do your own research, because we do ours. But I do want to show some things that people can pay attention to, how I'm looking at the pictures, how I'm doing the content, how I'm doing my dialogue. I make sure I watch everything and I observe everything on this video. Now, when Content Kings went down to Makita's Cookies, we saw 2 cameras at this part right here. Now, some videos you don't see 2 cameras. You see 1 camera sitting right here of the view that we're getting. There's another camera that's like really close to it, but behind it. What reason? I don't know. There's a camera on the side of the building. But let me show you guys something that I recognized. And as a matter of fact, when I was doing this live, this is when I saw it, Content Kings and Queens. Okay, Dr. E, you can see in that corner, correct? Top left, where everybody see the word tools up there. Look at tools and tour and views. Welcome, Lady Pat. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Miss Kane. Thank you for joining the channel. Everybody, please smash the like button.
So that's a total of what, 5 cameras or 4?
I'm looking at 1, 2, which is next to each other. Now, I'm not going to say ironically because I'm not from Memphis, but I can tell you something. Remember when Raven said there was a camera above the door?
Right.
Where Dolph was? I didn't see a camera there. There's not a camera on the ceiling above that door when you walk in. They could have moved it, but there is no camera. And I'm going to show everybody that part.
So what about right there where Dolph was laying? I think that's the one she was talking about.
Also, I didn't see a camera where we saw the camera in the courtroom.
Okay.
The one where they zoom back, I didn't see that.
You didn't see it. Okay,
What's going
above the wall, which would have been behind that the cookie counter.
Yes. So thank everybody for coming. We're forever grateful for you guys' support to the channel. And thank y'all for being back with us on the build. You know, we lost a lot of people that was coming in, joining us, coming into the tribe. Positive vibes only tonight, y'all. But okay, let's check this out. Now, by the word tool, I'm going to press play and see if I can get some rhythm. I want y'all to look over here. Pay attention to the word tool. Under tool, watch those vehicles. Now, after the shooting, Marcus runs back into the store after he chases down Straight Dropping Cornelius in a white Mercedes-Benz. He comes back. You see the ground change, colors. Yes, we did see that. But there, if you look at them pictures over there by them bushes and all of that stuff, I'm looking to see if I see shit different. Like, you understand what I'm saying, Dr. E? Like if the time changed, if I saw a skip, if I saw something that wasn't there. Is everybody tracking what I'm saying? Is everybody tracking? Put a 1 in the chat. Welcome, Top Notch Princess.
Yep, true. I hear you.
So everybody think about it. So at the top of the where you see tool and the word view, when the cameras, this is just something that I saw because I didn't hear nobody pay attention or just speak out on it. So I decided to speak out on it. What I did was zoomed in and I watched over there by that tree. So when Marcus came in, Marcus came back in the store and you saw the Lincoln come in and the shadow on the ground, everybody, it changed colors. So everybody was saying what? Oh, it was 2 different times a day. That was the rumor. It's a lot of content creators, I don't care who it is, that have said shit that wasn't true. That later on, with everything that happened, that Dolph got out that car, was wrong. There's been some things that we've been wrong on. So don't nobody say that they all right. And that's not throwing shade at any content creators. That's just real. And by me saying that, that's me saying that we all in it together. It shouldn't be no drama about this. This should be a case that people talk about when they talk about it, just to get justice for Dolph, figure things out. It's entertainment for the people, and that's just what it is. So, we paying attention over there by those bushes. Let's play the video. My cousin do this every time, bro. Cuz I'm live. I'm live, cuz. Now let's go.
And Miss Iris, if you would.
Look over there, Dr. E. Look over
Back
there.
it up for Justin getting out of the car.
Everybody, you see two people walking. Look at the motion over there.
All right, who's the
Now
second person here?
speed up because they're going to stop for a second. Now let me speed it up to Marcus coming out. Okay, here it is. Now, pay attention, everybody. It probably don't look big to you guys like it to me. So I'm going to zoom it in. When I zoom in, it has to move different. So let me play it in a motion so everybody can see.
What did you say?
And Justin gets back in the driver's side.
Yeah, he get back in the driver's side.
Y'all get in the car. You can watch the rest of the video here.
Okay, now look at everything. Look at everything.
Did y'all see Marcus getting the second gun from his car?
Is he close to you guys?
He pulled out, and I knew it was shots back. I was finna shoot back, but it was too many.
Look up at everything up there.
He no anybody, so I
Pay attention to the scene. He's coming back. Pay attention to the background.
Y'all were leaving.
Pay attention to the background.
And you would be in the car at this point?
Yeah, we was in the car.
Pay attention to everything back there.
Yeah, I was looking
Cars
back,
coming in. Now watch this. Cars coming in.
How we was driving. How he was driving.
Nothing changed. But now you see that thing that was sitting there. That's what I wanted everybody to see.
So the shots, all the shots that you fired.
So, put a 1 in the chat if y'all understand what I'm saying. You probably, let me break it down. Did it get bigger to you guys? Dr. E?
Yeah, I still kind of see that, like you said, that change. It look like a change of time, but it's kind of, kind of hard for me to really see.
Well, we're not paying attention to the time at this point. So we're paying attention. I want everybody to look over there by that pole. Look left of that pole and look at that area. I'm going to do it again so everybody can catch it. Watch. Watch that pole. You see that pole? Down there by the tree, everybody. Okay, if everybody comes together, we all can get the results. Exactly. Okay. I can't hear Dr. E. Y'all got to talk to me in the chat, y'all, because so I can know what's going on. If y'all seeing. Are you seeing that pole over there? It's a pole above the two in 2021. Above the first two. Does everybody see that? Do you see that, Dr. E? Above the 2 in 2021. Go all the way up to like you're going to look at the Shell gas station. At the Shell gas station.
Okay.
Okay, what I'm saying, Princess, that all the way down the street. Look down the street. Go down this walkway. And there's a pole there and you see that bush, right? Everybody see that bush way down there? Because remember, this is where Cornelius and Straight Drop turned around the car.
Okay.
Okay, right here, right there. Can y'all see the cursor right here? This pole. Yeah, it's very far and it's small. But in between that pole here and this tree, y'all see this area right here with a pole. So look in between the pole and the tree. In between that pole and that tree. So let me see. Let me zoom it in. Let me show you right here. Right here, in between this pole and this tree. Right here. I want y'all to pay attention to that area. That area. When you pay attention to this area, when the color changes and everything changes in this area, when he runs back into the store, guess what this is right here, everybody? It's
I was looking back.
It's an SUV. Watch this.
Like how we driving, like how he was driving.
Everybody pay
always
attention.
on the other side, but so I ain't want to just shoot back.
Okay, you see
So
people,
the shots, all the shots that you
people
fired
walking.
were the ones we saw right here with Dolph. Is that right?
Yeah.
And Justin too?
Yeah.
All right, so y'all didn't shoot back at Marcus as y'all were.
Pay attention to that area, that door that's open, in between that door that's open way down there at the laundromat and that pole. Pay attention to that area.
Yeah, I gotta get my shoulder and my upper arm.
In the upper arm, shoulder area here.
Everybody pay attention to that area and track with me.
And you realized you had been shot once you got in the car?
Yeah, once I got in the car.
Okay, now y'all know the location point.
Step down.
All right.
And Justin gets back in the driver's side of the video.
Pay attention to the area. Okay.
Did y'all see Marcus getting the second gun from his car?
No.
Okay, pay attention to the
pulled
area.
out, and I knew it was shots back, I was finna shoot back, but there were too many cars coming, and I didn't just want to hit them anyway, so I didn't shoot back.
Because Marcus was shooting at y'all as y'all were leaving.
Comes back. Now Maurice is about to pull in.
Right?
Yeah.
Pay attention to the area by the store right over there.
Yeah, we was in the car.
Looking backwards.
Yeah, I was looking back.
Watch the door.
Between
that door down there.
Driving, like how he was driving, he was always on the other side. But
there's a guy walking.
So I ain't want to
comes back.
So the shots, all the shots that you fired were the ones we saw right here with Dolph. Is that right?
Watch the area.
And Justin too.
See Maurice pulling. I want
So y'all
everybody
didn't
to
shoot
still
back
look
at
at that
Marcus as
area.
y'all were
It's not
driving.
going to glitch. It's not going to do anything. But what you're looking at in between this door is an
So you
SUV.
got shot in the
Watch
shoulder.
it move. The clock starts to tick. It's going to tick with
In the
Maurice.
upper arm, shoulder
Pulling
area
up.
of your right and your leg. And you realized you had been shot once you got in the car.
Everyone pay attention to what I'm saying.
Could you still have
Look down there at that laundromat door, all the way down at the end, and that pole in between the middle of it. Watch that area.
Now, go ahead and step down. Just let us the jury real quick. Come on, just sideways here. Just walk down this way, backwards toward the wheel.
Oh, we went back on Bradley Street.
Did y'all go to Bradley Street slow or fast?
Here, with the expedition in the front yard.
Okay, so the front drive. You proceed. All right, you stop right here.
Always stop. Right?
Did you know that he?
But just
watch in between here.
I see. I'm like, you all right? He's like, yeah, I'm straight. I'm straight. But what the hell, we need my
car.
Okay.
Did y'all see Marcus getting the second gun from his car?
Nah, but when we pulled out,
okay, watch the door.
We shots back. I was finna shoot. I ain't shoot back.
Because Marcus was shooting, is that right?
Yeah.
And you would be
watch
in the car.
The door.
Yeah, we was in the car.
Looking backwards.
Yeah, I was looking back, but
now look at Maurice. Now there go the car, Maurice's car. Now look at this.
We
look at that door up there. Watch you see the SUV.
Always on the
SUV,
other side, but
seen that SUV
so
pull
I
back?
ain't want to just how he was driving.
Look,
he was always on the other
the
side.
whole time. Look at that pole. That was an SUV.
Yeah,
watch
I
it
was
back up.
But we like how we were driving, like how he was driving. He was always on the other side.
that?
But how we were driving.
See the SUV back up.
He was always on the other side. We like how we were driving, like how he was driving. He was always on the other side. But
did you guys see that SUV back
like
up?
how we were driving, like how he was driving. He was always on the other side. But so
okay, well you can't see anything. I see the
So the
SUV
shots,
back
all
up.
the shots that you fired
I'm looking right down
were
there.
the ones we saw right
You're
here.
gonna be able to see the
with
SUV
Dolph, is that right?
back up.
And Justin too?
Yeah,
All right, so y'all didn't shoot with Dolph, is that right?
yeah,
And Justin too?
yeah.
All right, so y'all didn't shoot back at Marcus as y'all were
Nah, I
driving.
don't shoot back at him.
So at that point, I'm going to tell you like this if you can't see. Do your research. Zoom it in. When you zoom in on that area, by that pole, there's going to be an SUV backup. You have to zoom in to see it. But that SUV backs up, and the whole time, even when the color changes, yeah, I mean across the street back there, Princess, yes, back by that pole back down here. Let me show you. Try to zoom it in far enough to y'all to see. Way up there, Princess. Way up that, over there across the street by the grass over here where my cursor is. That's a SUV, had been sitting there the whole time. And even when the color of the ground changes, that SUV backs up and you can see the SUV. Now, if it was 2 times in the day, now that's a busy fuel station. You mean to tell me that that goddamn truck was sitting there? Okay, I seen it. I wonder who was in the SUV. Thank you, Lady Pat, because that's another thing. It seemed like they went and they was watching. Because it seemed like soon as Lady Pat, they pulled in, when he ran back in the stove, when he pulled in, that they goddamn it, when he ran back in, they pulled off. It was like they was watching. Because in that fuel station, that's what it seemed like. I saw it move. But the whole time, what I'm saying is, this is another thing I want everybody to pay attention to. So let's do this. So the whole time we was looking at, when Maurice, look at the ground, Princess. Look at the ground of the car, of Dolph's car. Everybody was saying this, Princess. When you looking at Dolph's car, where the shadow of Dolph's car, it got lighter when Maurice's vehicle pulled inside of the place. When Maurice pulled in, the shadow got lighter. Everything started getting light. So everybody was like, you know what? That's 2 different times a day. But when you look up there up that street and you see that SUV had been sitting there that whole time and people was moving, it couldn't have been 2 different times a day because that's a busy fuel station. So watch the shadow on the ground.
From down here, is that right?
Yeah,
And you would be in the car at this point?
yeah, we was in. But no, so I ain't want to just shoot back.
So look at the ground changing
So the
colors.
shots, all the shots that you fired were the ones we saw. So the shots, all the shots that you fired were the ones we saw right here with Dolph, is that right?
Yeah,
And Justin too?
yeah.
All right, so y'all didn't
They never
shoot back
shot
at
back.
Marcus as y'all were
Nah, we
driving. You
over on.
in the upper
And-
arm, shoulder area, you were.
We all wonder why they didn't shoot back. Thank you guys for the lights. He could have shot back. I think he was just talking because he could have shot back in the way that area looks. Now let's get to the area. Let's walk. Let's go. Distracted. Right. So we don't actually pull up right here.
Where?
Right here on the side.
Okay.
On George Street.
Today.
Oh, they got a lot more people here today.
The keys is packed today. All the loving black people.
So we pulling out here on Joy Street. Now, as you can see, look at this. Look at this. Now, right here, that's kind of distracting. You can look at this gate. You can look at this gate right here, gang. That whole fence right there is bent. Now you're going to be able to see a camera that sits up right up there at the top of the building. At the top of that building right there, that camera is facing out. So that camera is facing the Shell gas station that we just passed. Let's go back and look at this Shell.
So that's camera number 5.
Yep, on the store. Let's go back. This is part 2. This is where the legendary young dog paid off the word. And it's kind of on a hill. So you see trucks. It's a truck way. It's a truck route. Over there, and you can see the Dixie Queen. Mm-hmm. And we're going to look over here to the right. We're going to have the Real Angel go live here in a second. Everybody keep tracking. Walk in and get us some Watch this. This is the real walk. You're going to be able to see everything. It seems so weird. The whole setup. It is. It is the dog.
Ice cream. Yep. Shakes.
Watch this.
Whatever.
Everything. So, to these people, it's a regular thing. You know what I'm saying? It's been 3 years, if I'm not mistaken, a couple years since dogs. Everybody was saying it was people on the roof. We're going to talk about that. At the Dixie Queen. Couldn't have been. The angle. We're going to show you that. At the end of the video, we're going to show you the angle of the Dixie Queen. Let's go.
Gone. Gas station like
right.
We showed y'all the last time.
So we're going to actually pull up right here.
Where?
So boom. Well, we seen that SUV pull out. You mean to tell me that car was sitting there for 2 different times of the whole day? So we looking at that SUV had to be at one of these pumps. And it bagged out. It didn't go forward. It bagged out. Now you see these vehicles right here facing the street. That SUV bagged out, which you can back out because where this gray car is, if it was facing forward, it could have been going the other direction depending on what side your pump is on. Your fuel hole where you put your gas at is on. So if you back up like that SUV did, it backed up because apparently it was the other way. So it backed up. It wasn't facing the same way this gray car was. So it backed up. It had to back up. And then it went forward and came left and would be in front of us right now in our vehicle. So let's go. Right here on the side.
Okay.
On Joy Street.
Today.
Oh, they got a lot more people here today.
The keys is packed today. All the loving black people.
So we pulling out here on Joy Street. Now, as you can see, look at this. Look at this hole in the back gate right here. See the hole in the gate? That what that's doing. Y'all see the escape route? There go a camera. See how that camera faces?
Okay, yeah, that's that wood line I was talking about, huh?
Yeah,
when I said I would go through the woods.
Yeah. So somebody going back. Somebody done tore the whole goddamn fence off. They done tore the whole, and then that's a long walkway. Now I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read down some of these comments because it's about to get juicy, gang. Okay, look over there where the car was parked. Okay. Hello, Lady Pat. I saw it move. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the likes. Thank you, MFD. Happy Father's Day. We didn't. Well, didn't Cornbread said he was scraped by a bullet, scraped by a bullet? He did, and we're gonna show y'all that. Good question, Lady Pat. We're gonna show y'all that. It's so sad, my prince. It seems so weird, the whole setup. The cookie shop had a GoFundMe for damages. Yes, for over 80,000. I get that. When the building was not that messed up. Now, remind you that this ain't none of my business. I don't know what people move in and move out, but that in between the cookie shop and the laundromat, that's a tax place now. And y'all remember that was all boarded up. I don't know if they got the money and could have bought the tax place. Expanded. We don't know who got that money. We know the girl raised that money. I don't know her name right off the top. C-Dub, do you think Raven is still lying and save her family from being involved? Lady Pat, I think that there definitely was some tampering with, and my thing as a content creator, and I'm not going to be biased or nothing, but I have a show, right? That's the show coming up after the next one we do, but what's going to happen to Cornelius. I have all the footage, all the stuff that we did with Raven, and I was going to answer all those questions. I wanted to save it. Me and Dr. E talked about it. We said we wanted that to be the real deal. Now, what I can say to you, and I got some of what I'm going to say, Lady Pat, tonight, I'm going to show you as we walk through. I'm going to tell you what I think. And we do have some footage of her, and I want to know what you think, everybody. Raven was cool with Yo Gotti and the gang. The doll, it's okay. I'm out myself resting, okay? Dove, sometimes I think Dove faked his death. That's, I'm going to tell you about that. Dr. E, they bombard me. The doll says, I don't think so.
I'm listening.
He would not do that to his kids. Thank you, Lady Pat. Lady Pat, the industry been faking people's death.
I don't know if they've been faking it, but they've probably been taking lives.
They've been taking a lot of lives. I'm gonna show you why you. Content Kings, we're gonna show you. Me and Dr. E is gonna show you how it is just not possible that he faked his death. Not possible at all. When y'all look at this layout, not possible at all. Not possible at all. I know a lot of people believe that. You know what I'm saying? But this is just our view on what happened to Dolph. No shade. Let's go. Look at that camera. Watch this. There's a camera. So let's go ahead and get ready to walk in. The real angel. Content Kings, please smash that like that. So everybody can see, man. Long live Dolph. This is the outside. This is what the ground looks like. This is where Dolph fell out right here, gang. Right here. You see where it says rest in peace, Dolph? Dr. E on the ground. Everybody, right where the L at is in Dolph is a covered up bullet hole. You can see the dent in the wood right there. You can see the gunpowder on the ground over there. And now everybody say it wasn't no blood. That looked like where it say Dolph was at. That looked like that could have been blood right there. They didn't get all the way off the concrete, gang. Right where the L is a bullet hole that had been covered. Over a little farther to the right where you see that little circle hole in the ground above the R. Look a little bit over. That's like gunpowder that they had painted over. So you're seeing where the bullets hit. Okay? And you can see them real good when you're in the inside can't you, Angel, from the other side of the mirror, you can see where he would land, and it looked like, okay, them bullet holes that hit right there.
So you don't think they didn't remove that? What's that they call the door? What do they call that thing? The
This
thing
little
that goes around the
yeah,
window and the door.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of like a
It's like they
frame, the little
patched that
frame
little
thing.
wood part right there. They patched it and they painted it, and you can see that was.
Hmm.
You see that indent, the little above the L. Look on the top of the wood, and everybody seeing in the pictures. You see what I'm saying? They boom. That's what that was. That's what it looked like when you from the inside. The covered bullet hole.
Now you would think this the detectives when they looked at all this, they supposed to be like, they pay attention like we looking at stuff now. They pay attention like to the second, third power what we doing, in detail because that's what they really do. So you think they would have seen stuff like that and kind of like, took, I'll just say clues from it, like, a lot of intense pictures like we kind of looking at it right now. You think they studying that kind of information?
Say it the last piece again. My bad, Dr. E.
Yeah, I'm driving at the same time, but I said, you think they really paid attention to that information, like really like we look thoroughly looking at it. You think they look as well as we're looking at those different things like that for clues?
Yes, I absolutely do. I absolutely do.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, I'm glad you
Mm-hmm.
asked it because you saying that gave me the feel, and by listening to you then, the feel of walking in the store. How do I feel as a detective walking inside that store? What I was looking at,
Right.
different angles. Do I think that they gathered what they could gather? Absolutely.
Right.
Now, above
Right.
my head, gang, above, like say I'm standing right there with Dolph, where it says Dolph's name, above there is a camera. Is the camera that we were looking at from the out view where you saw Marcus run out and shoot back. But there's a camera right directly behind it, and it looked the same. And I'm going to show you that too. The same kind of camera, back to back, two cameras back to back, like it's a new camera that they added. It seemed like they added an extra camera next to that camera that what we were looking at from the street. So let's continue. Watch this.
Got RIP Dolph right here. So we fell out here so you wouldn't have been able to see him, just like she said.
Everything is damn near like still here. They kept the ground. Y'all know a lot of people in Memphis been to this place, right? Let's break it down. Been back and forth here as they was working at night when they wasn't working, right, Dr. E? When nobody was out there in the middle of the night, somebody went over there and moseyed along and got the feel, went out there and looked and XYZ. This is Memphis. This is city. Memphis knows, let me tell you the feeling that I felt, gang. No bullshit. And you know what, the doll, and this is just real, I'm giving you my real feeling about this. Being there, everybody knows that Dolph is no longer here with us. That Dolph is resting in heaven. I promise you that. There's a young man in the store, if y'all watched the video, who said, man, I cried. I live 2 blocks down, bro. I cried. Dolph is gone, gang. And it happened right here. Dolph is gone. Look at all the people that came down here and paid homage to this man. Now let's watch this.
Yeah. How you doing?
Now there, you heard the door? Everybody say that door locked, right? But there's a buzzer on that door. Like she said, you can only lock it from, there's a buzzer on that door. Now watch. We gonna go outside and everything, gang. Watch, let's go.
So
Boom. Y'all see this door right here? There go the door. Now let's walk in.
Man, Marquita's Cookies, man. This what my man
It's
ran up on
very
the
small.
window.
See that, y'all? You see how longer it looked it on the screen, right? It looked hella long. The building looked longer than that, didn't it? But when you actually in front of that front door, look at that. That's way over there. So now we looking at, right. So now we looking at Maurice when they ran up on this Marcus, when they ran up on this door, Marcus could have jumped. We gonna walk in. Marcus could have jumped over in that counter. But I think they saw Marcus right here. Marcus started reaching for his gun already, but what they mind was on. If you look at the footage and we gonna look at it, what was they mind on? That $100,000? They damn near gave a fuck about Marcus. They went straight for Dolph. Cornelius looked like he looked at Marcus, but he couldn't fire. But when he seen Dolph, he wanted Dolph. So y'all tell me, who the fuck was that fell through the fucking window? The doll, I'm not trying to change your mind or nothing, but let's think logical. We're going to watch his body language. We're going to watch Dolph fall through the window, but I do got a question about that. And I'm going to tell you something today. But we're going to wait till we get to the clip. Please hit the like button. When you watch the body language of Cornbread run on that door, it looked like he was jamming. The gun was jamming, right, Dr. E? Like he couldn't get off first. But by the time the gun started firing, he was already ran over. He didn't really even give a damn about Marcus no more because he had his mind on that 100,000. I'm going for the target. There go Dolph. So that's how you know that was a real unaliving right there. That was a real unaliving. But we got to see who did it. What I'm telling you, it get kind of sketchy right here. Any question you want to ask me, the doll, I'm willing to answer. And we're going to probably do something. I'm going to have Dr. E touch a little bit about that. I've been seeing what's going on, Lady Pat. And I kind of, I've seen what's going on. I don't trust Dolph's girlfriend, baby mama, neither. I have plenty questions. Now, that's the parts we don't know. I can't tell you what happened with Maya J and her relationship with Dolph and her relationships about other people. I know the reaction with not wanting to participate, have her inside of the video with I think it's N-E-I-L-E, whatever, Chopper. I understand with her pulling back from that made me feel like she had love for Dolph. And, she didn't want to be involved or have any pictures with the person that may have paid the money to unalive her boyfriend. So I can understand that. So it's a lot of politics in that. Memphis is like really pick a side, gang. You got to pick a side in Memphis. Ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. You got to pick a side. And that's just how it is. So, let's go.
Arquita's cookies, man. It's what my
Now look how short that is. You got the door.
man ran up on the window.
Bam. He ran right here up on this window.
And everything and did his thing.
Now look
right
what he
here.
probably look at. Bam. What is he seeing? He run up right here. So this is the first window that he ran up on, right, gang? Somebody in there buying some cookies, too. And there's the ADT on the window. Well, what's going on with the ADT, C-Dub? Now, Dr. E I was in Chicago, was on the phone with me. One of them chips. Remember that, Dr. E?
Yeah.
When I had done, now when I had done call ADT on the phone.
Right, I remember that.
Now everybody don't know. I called ADT on the phone, didn't I, Dr. E?
Yeah, I remember that.
And want me to tell y'all what ADT called me? This is one of the reasons. Right here, I'm glad we rocking the show now. 17 in the building, hit the like button. One of the reasons that made me think that young Dolph was no longer with us, content kings and queens, was that phone call. I ain't gonna lie, Dr. E, that phone call, when I called ADT on the phone, and I said, hey, yo, ADT, check this out. Can your cameras be off?
Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you said
Camera
that.
be off. The time of the camera be off on one camera? What if you got two cameras, one on the inside and one on the outside? I made that phone call on a live, y'all. I kid
Yeah, I
you
remember
not.
that.
We was having I made that phone call, Content Kings.
They gave us a lot of information at that point, you know.
Yes, they
No,
did.
and nobody else that I know as a content creator ever did that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you call next level information.
Now when I called, they said, I said, can you have two different camera systems, one in the inside of the store and one on the outside of your store? Could the timestamp be different? Can they be off a couple of seconds? And the lady said, yes. She said, depends on your internet. Your internet can go off and go on. So it could depend on your internet. So that's what she said. ADT. So I went to looking on the internet doing my own research, and that's what I kept finding. I kept finding it say your camera could be off a couple of seconds. Believe me, Content Kings, Content Queens, who's ever responsible for Young Dog death, man, they need to be held accountable. This ain't no protecting nobody or nothing. I'm just telling you what I did in my experience dealing with the Young Dolph case. You ain't got to listen to me. You don't got to believe what I'm saying. It's not fair to push my views on you. But I'm telling you, I did a live, and that's what they said. And I went to go do my research, right? What a person would do, go do their research. Let me go look on the internet. Let me go look at other videos. Let me go look at videos now. So now I'm looking at videos, and it's saying that the camera could be a couple seconds off. Now, as far as what the police took downtown and all of that, we can't see all of that. We can only do what they give us. Memphis South, what up, gang? We can only go from what they give us. Tell me a content creator that ain't on here, True Results went down here. He put boots on the ground. Content King put boots on the ground. It's a lot of people that was on the crime scene, but I haven't really seen any bloggers that actually went down here other than, and I watch a lot of bloggers. Now I see footage of the people on the outside and they showing that, but I don't really see people, any other content creators really doing dialogue from being down there like we are right here, like right now, like us in True Results. And I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's my view. So what I'm giving you right now is saying way I feel from listening to that. I said I'm not going to convict anybody, do nothing. I'm going to take what they give us, but when I see something wrong, I'm going to speak on it. I'm going to speak on it. No matter who it is, whether if it's Raven, if I felt Raven had something to do with it, I would still be pressing that part. I can't say that. But I'm walking you down with you right now down the street, inside of this store, breaking everything down the best way I can. But I can tell you that Dolph is no longer here. Let's go, gang.
It's bogus. We don't like her for that. Chocolate.
Look, PRE, Big Key. Look at all this.
Nashville, Brittany, everybody came in and showed love for Young Dog. We got Birmingham up in here. Birmingham, everything. Cameras that see them.
Now there you go. Right there, Dr. E. 2 cameras. 2 cameras right here, Content Kings. At first it was 1. We got 2 cameras. Let's go. So what camera? What is the other camera for? Yeah. Is this new camera for to look at this parking lot at Dollar General? Family Dollar? I'm sorry. Maybe that's a new camera, a closer camera. I don't know. But that camera wasn't there before. It was a camera on the side of the building. This is a new camera. So maybe this camera is for them. Now, this is just my theory. Maybe this camera is for them to see downtown as well, to watch this store and downtown. Dr. E, you there?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm over here fueling. Yeah, I see that camera right there. That's what I said. So that's about 5 or 6 cameras we counting that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's one on the top, it's one on that side. You got one in the store, one inside. That's about 4. And now you saying it's maybe a 2 on that one. So that's what, 6?
You sound far away, Dr. E. You sound far away, brother.
Oh, my bad. It sounds like about 7 cameras.
Well, what cameras are you counting? So everybody
Let's see. Okay, let me see. I'm counting 6. Counting 6. We got one right there on the top where that car is. Right there on the top on that side is 1. Right? Then we got another one, which would be right there above where you're standing. That's 2.
No.
Is one supposed to be in? Huh?
No. The one.
It's not one right there?
The camera that you're looking at now, one of those cameras was the one that we're looking at, Marcus run out of the store.
Right.
And shooting back at straight drop Cornelius. That's that camera. But there's 2 now. It wasn't one before. So I'm saying, so let me count camera with you. Let's just say
okay.
An added camera.
Okay, let's count from the outside because we're standing outside, right? We're looking at that camera view with the car. Okay, right above that car would be a camera, right?
Above that car facing out, right? That was that camera we seen on the other bridge, right? That's
right.
1.
I guess that'll be 1. Then 2, right above that, the famous camera we've been watching the whole scene from, it would be right there above where you're standing.
No, that's that one that we're looking at. You see those 2 cameras? That's those 2 cameras right there. So there's nothing above me. That's what I'm saying. The camera. That little.
I'm saying that little. Right, that little corner piece right there in the very corner, right? All that time we've been watching, that's facing the other way, right?
Yeah, that's facing.
So that's what we see. Right, so that'll be camera number 2. 2 from the outside, 1 on the side, 1 in the very front that we've been watching the whole scene from. Now, the other 2 inside will be the back wall by the counter where we've been watching the young lady from. But you said it's 2 of them in there, so that makes now 4.
No. You remember when she said at this door, when you walk inside that store and that door that sit there, Raven said that there was a camera right above the door that Dolph was laying at. Remember, but that family didn't want nobody to see what happened.
So that'd be 3 cameras right there. That's 3.
There was nothing there, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There was nothing there. There was not even a camera above that door.
Well, she said it was. I'm just counting from what she said. It's supposed to be.
That's what I was shocked about.
And she said that one was the one the family said they didn't want the view to be shown because I guess that'll be too graphic. So I'm counting that as 3. I'm still counting it because that don't mean the detectives don't see it. That just means we don't see it.
Right. There you go.
So that was still count as number 3. Now going to inside, the one we've been watching, the famous camera from the inside is number 4, right?
Guess what?
Right.
I ain't even see that camera.
Well, that's supposed to be 4. We still counting it. I'm not counting what you didn't see. I'm going for what supposed to been there, based on what we've been watching, right?
To be nosy like a detective in there, but they call them boys around the corner, the Memphis boys. Hey, this nigga looking kind of suspicious. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to at the same time, I'm not trying to point out your camera system, but I'm looking as y'all see. I'm looking. I go a camera there. So
I mean,
that camera that goddamn we all the famous camera that It happened quick. I'm looking for that camera.
Right, that's right. The happened quick camera. That's the one we mainly been watching this whole case from. So that's supposed to be there. If nobody else is, that's a celebrity guest. That's a celebrity camera right there. That's the gold ticket, right? That's what we've been told. But we know it's not really the gold ticket camera. But I'm just saying, that's how they pretty much making this case like that's the golden one that tells everything that happened quick.
Right.
But we looking at now them other cameras, the golden cameras, because they the ones that show everything from all angles. You feel what I'm saying? And then we just mentioned two more. So okay, that's three. The one in the back of the store supposed to be number 4, right? That we don't see anything from. Well, I'm just saying. Number 4 camera was supposed to be in the back by the fence. You know, it's in back of the store. It's back there. That's number 4, right? And then you got the one you just showed from the side. The one that's on the other side of the store by the gas station.
Right. By
right?
The gas station. But you can tell
that would be
how that camera's pointing down. It probably really wasn't gonna see much but a U-turn of them in the car. Now,
well,
you know what I'm saying? So let's just say that camera right there is X'd off. So there's also a camera on the Shell gas station that's facing outwards, away from the vape shop. Now, once upon a time, that wasn't a vape shop, for everybody to know. They just opened that vape shop there.
So what number is that now? 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 cameras. But we only see a view from how many?
1. 2 cameras.
2 cameras out of 5. So my question is, where's the views from them other cameras at?
But what did the detective say, Miss Liz and Dr. He said that.
Well, I mean, they said the third one we can't see it because, you know, it's too graphic. So we'll take away number 3 because it's too graphic. But what about the other 2? You know, I mean, it would have hurt to show us a little bit what's going on behind the store. Because that would tell. I mean, from the detective, what I'm saying is from the detective point of view, that's what they will be looking at because they need to see everything that happened. Let's say an hour before and an hour after the incident happened. They want to be seeing what's going on back there. So that camera should still be rolling until they got there. They should be watching footage. Now, I'm just saying them, not really us, but for them as detectives, they'll be watching what went on before the incident and after. They may even go back a whole day and watch that whole camera. We need to watch the whole thing from the beginning of that day to the end of that day. Maybe the day before. Why not? They detectives. That's what they do for a living.
Ask Miss Liz that question. Miss Liz, what do you think about that? I
definitely.
That they're looking at it.
Definitely.
I think they got things that they're not saying anything about.
Exactly. And then on the that side one.
Is that the point?
That side one? Huh? Yeah, the other one, the last one, the side one is like I said, when they pulled over to the side of the store, they will be able to see them as they sit there, as they park, and as they looking. Maybe even when they was getting their straps ready.
Bingo.
You heard from Dr. E.
Bingo.
Don't let me be a detective. I'm over here truck driving. Man, I should be a detective in life. So you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
So do you think as a detective online, you think as a detective online, do you think they were going to get much from people that could have been acting on the side, you know, like all knew that hit was coming? Now we gonna
well, that'll make it, you know, like we were saying earlier about that part, that would make the whole thing, like we were saying earlier, a stage, a scene. Those people, you know, would be paid extras, you know what I'm saying? I could have been an extra back when I was a kid too, a couple of times. But anyway, that would make them paid extras, you know. Some of them got speaking roles, some of them just got roles where they just sit there and be, you know, in the camera walking down the sidewalk, you know. There's a couple times in my life, in Dr. E's life, he could have been an extra in his lifetime, a couple of movies, you know, Colors, all that was filmed right there on my block. But anyway, that's another story. But yeah, so think about that. Yes, it can be paid extras around, you know, but as Raven said, Yeah, as Raven said though, that would make it like the PD was involved and FBI and CIA, and we was like, well, yeah.
Bingo.
we ain't said it got nothing to do with you and exactly your family, but if some other people bigger than y'all, had something to do with all this, it's possible.
Ms.
You
Liz,
know what I'm saying?
you think the department could have had something, or some paid people could have been paid? Let me ask you that question.
First of all, good evening, everyone. Good evening in the chat.
Good evening, Ms. Liz. You sound under the
Hey, all right.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
She said,
long day. What part of Memphis is this? Is this South Haven?
Yeah,
I think
and it's
so.
close to, right up the street is what they call
From the airport?
Orange Mound. Right, Orange Mound, right up the street.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it should be a 24-hour, 7-day camera crew out there in that particular area. Yeah.
So do you think, Ms.
So what
Liz,
was the question?
Do you think that they have a lot more information that they have not revealed that they have seen on the cameras? And for particular reasons, they can't. That's what she said, South Memphis. So it's not Rest Haven, Raven?
That's South Memphis. Okay. Is that close to Graceland? Is that by Graceland? I'll tell you, when I hit Memphis, it's shoot and shoot. That's all it is.
It's in and out, ain't it?
It's in and out. In a Buick. In and out.
She said, "Nuh-uh."
Oh, okay.
I
think they got all the evidence they need. I don't think they would be withholding evidence. This is a very high-profile case.
Bingo.
Hey, is it near the airport? Is it close to the airport?
I asked. Yeah, it's close to the airport.
Okay.
Kind of close. Let me put that back up. Let me show everybody this. All right, let's continue. Raven, if you want to come up, you can. Now watch this. Let's go. And I'm going to be honest. In person, y'all know how when y'all was looking at all the people on the streets and all of that shit, Raven could tell you, like, they looked at that whole area looked like it was big as hell, didn't it? Like, it was spread out, everything. It don't look that big when you right there. It's like all these people, yes, it's close by the airport. Yep. So watch this.
So they showed a lot of stuff. Dolph got out the car right here, gang. Right here. Right here, gang got out the car.
Ooh, we about to kick y'all in the head with this one. Every day I get up and go to my shop. Yeah, I go to my shop and I just say, goddamn.
Not you doing live footage, C-Dub. Not live on the scene.
Yeah, I'm live on the scene. We put boots on the ground, Miss Liz. So look. This is where Dolph was at.
This is where Dolph got out the car.
Right here.
Right here. Conscious thing. Dolph got out the car right here. That's what they ran on the window. I'm gonna get some pictures taken. And you can't tell me they ain't crashing up in here. They in here. They selling.
Now look, you could have jumped through that. See, it looked like you could have jumped your ass through that. Now you up on it, right? That looked real closer together. You could have slid right across that counter. See, that's what y'all didn't realize. He could have jumped straight over the goddamn counter.
Yeah. I'm here to watch it really now because I'm here on my lunch break, so I'm gonna watch them here for y'all.
If his back is to the counter, how can he jump over anything? I mean, their back is to they don't know what's going on behind them.
Right, but you don't know. You don't know how he turned. You could have heard. He could have seen that out his parental. You know, black people nervous anyway. He could have been turning to the side. Remember, Dolph turned to the side, and he looked like he was walking over there.
That kind of looks much. Looking at it right there, that kind of looks much smaller though. I mean, from the other camera, it looks so much wider and longer. But now you're looking at it like it really is a tight space. It's like, wow, it's tight. But
So
as she turned around, she went right back to that back. When she turned,
right.
she went straight back. So that makes sense that, like you said, I mean, and I guess what's his name? When you say Maurice, the other one, Marcus. In Marcus' case, that definitely would have made you jump behind that counter, though, because you're like, you got to have some protection. So once he jumped behind that counter, at least he would have been able to fire back with some kind of protection of that counter. That's a common sense move, right? I mean, just, you don't want to get shot by bullets, but you jump behind that counter, even if it's tearing that, it's going to, a machine gun would tear that counter up, but at least you got some protection where you may get a head shot off or something if you know what you're doing. I'm just saying.
But now let's put ourselves in his view.
I'll be in back, really.
I know you would have, but it happened quick, right? Now, I'm sorry I'm using
right,
that.
right. Yeah, you're right, though. It happened quick. So first of all, like I keep saying too, they went in there wrong. I can't even, like, looking at the space, but it's like, you shouldn't have got out the car. But dude, if you got out the car, why you get out with the little gun instead of the big one? I mean, to a certain point. Or why he didn't have one more like a mid-sized gun, kind of like more like a Uzi type, where you kind of strap it around you, where you can kind of be seen without it being seen. I'm just like, I'm thinking too deeply now, but I'm just saying the handgun he had ain't gonna really work if somebody
what's that
did.
Big gun? What's that big gun?
I think they had an AR. It looked like an AR-15.
Yeah,
they had.
That was what Marcus had.
They had it. Yeah, Marcus had. I think. I think he had an AR, and they had like a Draco, which is a smaller, shorter version than what he had. But then, being that he was like supposed to be in DOF protection, I would have went old school. I know it's old school now, but I would have went to like more of a Uzi type kind of thing, where you kind of like it can be concealed, but yet uncovered. It would have a lot of shots. You feel me? Because why he had this a handgun? I'm just, this is me being a military guy. I'm just like, he had the wrong gun. Protecting a multi-millionaire. You got a 9, or I guess it was a 9.
Like 4 or 5 of them with AR-15.
It's been real, right? I mean, I hate to laugh about it, but it's just kind of like, what y'all thinking? And then not moving around with a bulletproof vest on. I mean, at this point, when your life been like, people then kind of came at you like Tupac. Tupac was wearing a vest about a whole, I don't know, a couple of months before he passed away. And that particular night, he said he got hot and he took the vest off. You feel what I'm saying? So he would have never took the vest off. Maybe he would have survived because he didn't get no headshots.
So
he got grown in.
He wasn't lured there. He was there for the turkey. He was in town for the turkey drive, and he just stopped to get some cookies. I think Raven and them are just like a victim of just hell. They was just damned if you
wrong
do,
place, wrong
place, damned if you don't, right?
You don't. Yeah, that's what I kind of think too. Looking at their side of the view, is kind of like y'all just got used for this the place. You know what I mean? They took advantage of how'd you say the opportunity. The opportunity happened at y'all's spot, but that's still not taken away. Now I'm just not saying from Raven and them, but for the rest of the people that, like we said, we kind of spectate. They could have been on the phone. They could have been making a phone call. That's not to say that they didn't have no connections or friends of the people that may have been looking for him. I'm just saying, like, this. I hate to say the girl at the counter, but just say the people inside. Y'all spot not one person. The person inside could have been like, such and such just pulled up. They could have been on the phone in another conversation with them at that same time. I mean, I'm speculating here, kind of going deep off to the left, but it's kind of like you can't take away the people at the scene and what they made it deep. Or the girl that made the famous video from Dolph at the store that was showing him pulling up, hey, that's Dolph right there. She followed him to basically across the street on another video. I seen before when they first happened. And she kind of was giving a rundown of what happened as he went across the street from the gas station. Because he went to the gas station first, and then he made his way across the street. And then after that fact, when the shots had already happened, everything had already happened, she came back on live on her video, and then she went over there. So I forgot that girl's name, but they was following her for a minute. I can't think of her name. She had a video on this stuff.
Raven said that that wasn't enemy territory. Dolph was raised in South Memphis.
Okay. Remember we was asking about that?
Right up the street from that shop.
So is that area, I think we asked you that question too. Is that area considered Bloods and Crips though? I mean, they had a lot of red on in that area after the shooting. I would speculate that's a Blood neighborhood. Is that true or false? Kinda. But I remember, I think she said she don't really know.
Yeah,
they're
from
in the street like that.
Memphis, the dog. Yeah, and OK must always be ready, especially when you're a target. Now, like Raven said, I can agree on this, and I'm gonna say something about Raven Diamond. You gotta pay a late fee. Let me say this. Raven, keep it. Y'all killing the comment section. God damn. Y'all, I'm trying to read. Y'all just goddamn. Hold on.
When they know she in live, you know, they come in with the questions.
Now, one thing with Raven, I can't say. Now, we said a lot of things about Raven. We just didn't dog her out and drag her, nothing like that.
Right.
We didn't know Raven. We didn't get a chance to know Raven. We was doing just like everybody else that's in the chat, just listening to what other people say. Mm-hmm. And then seeing what she said too, and was like, well, that don't seem right when you said that, Raven. But I'm going to ask you a question, Raven. Raven, it's a question I want to ask. When you said, this is a question I really want to ask, because I keep it thorough. From what you've done far as every time coming on this channel, defending yourself, and a lot of things that you said made a lot of sense. But the way I feel, and I'm going to say a little bit now, I'm just saying possibility-wise, I be thinking in my mind that somebody knew something.
You said somebody knew something.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, not maybe the family, you know, maybe 100%, but maybe somebody, you know what I'm saying, knew he was probably coming from the turkey drive coming over there. And then who was he on the phone with? Because whoever he was on the phone with, I'm pretty sure he told them, whoever it was, and somebody know who that was. Somebody knew about where he was at, because I'm pretty sure he said, man, I'm over here at the cookie shop. If he didn't say nothing else but that, I'm over here at the cookie shop picking up some cookies, or this came from the gas station, because he was on that phone.
But on the stand, which one was it? Cornelius? I think it was Cornelius. It had to be Cornelius. He said they just ran into him.
Yeah, but who was Dolph talking to?
Ran into him.
But who was Dolph talking to on the phone? See,
I mean, it could have been anybody he was talking to on the phone.
So that person would know about what he was doing.
The person on the phone,
yeah,
isn't connected to what happened to him.
Could be. That's what we don't know. Only person who would know that is whoever had the phones and the phone records, because they'll know who the last person he was making the call with. Just saying.
I'm more concerned about why they wanted him unalived. And that should be coming out in a couple weeks. And if it is as hideous as Mr. Cornelius is testified, then sad. Very sad.
Okay, sorry about that, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to say, Raven, I do honestly feel like with not having young Dolph's phone, that there is something inside going on. Everybody want to know, and I'm not saying what went on inside of the store, but his connection on the phone conversation on who he was on the phone with. That's the most weirdest thing I've seen with the case. And when I seen you speak and you was into it with, is her name Aisha? When you was into it with that young girl, and it kind of seemed like she knew something that you might have not known. And that you was kind of surprised, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
We
that's
watched
the
that.
only way
We
I can
watched that
say,
video
Raven.
too. We watched that
If
video too. So
I think
we
that
putting all this
maybe
together.
I think maybe that you might think something was fishy, and that's just you know, like I thought that when I watched the video, when you was like, I gotta talk to her. Something ain't, you know what I'm saying? Something ain't right with her. When you did that video, and you was like, if I found out this person said this, then we gonna have to talk. When you did that video right there, man, me be like, damn, it would have made anybody think that. You know what I'm saying? That video made it seem like, and when I get to know you now and see the scene and things like that, know a lot more on the scene and all that fake shit, it's like, damn, I wonder if, you know what I'm saying? That's one of the things, Dr. E, like, and remember the time when she said the detectives left at like 9
Yep.
and the footage came out?
Yep.
The footage came out the same day.
That's what really made us kind of go to that
That's
whole
what got me
kind of
interested in the
speculation,
case.
you know, yeah, because it's kind of like, why was this so much, you know, it was kind of, you know, she came at her kind of aggressive, kind of angry, which I guess you would be about somebody talking about your family, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, that girl was saying a lot of information that maybe shouldn't have been said out publicly. And it's like, yeah, maybe she should have had that conversation with you one-on-one and what not to say and what to say and what,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
to
yeah,
clear
yeah, yeah,
things
yeah.
up. And that's what made us feel that way. So to happen, all that happened on live and to kind of get in confrontation on live video or video at that time, that particular video, it's kind of like, you know, we listening to every word, like watching the movie. And we, you know, do like audience do. We over there eat our popcorn like, oh. I'm just saying. That's what we kind of like, you know, and then we put things together as we talk amongst each other in the audience. Like, did you see what happened right there? Just saying.
What I'm saying is, Raven, you remember the video that you did where you was sitting in the car and you was into it with the light-skinned girl with the glass. I think her name is Aisha, and y'all had y'all little fallout. I think that was intriguing. That made it like, what is she talking about? Well, you know, where you guys fell out at, and you know, her going online, running, you know, talking and saying that, you know, she knew people in high places and all of that. It's like all the footage that people had was convicting you guys, you know, but knowing you and knowing what was knowing you, and as far as this case came, I don't think you had anything to do with it. And that's making, you know, understand what I'm saying? I don't
We
think
don't
you had
think
anything
right
to
to
do
do
with
with
it.
it directly, but maybe
I think
that don't
that,
take the people in the scene, or maybe the people that's a part of what happened. It could be bigger than y'all.
okay, we didn't have a fallout. We were never friends. She knew
Oh,
my sister.
oh,
Oh,
oh.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay. So that part. And then, you know,
Are they still cool? Are they still cool? Or they no longer cool?
good question.
Just asking.
So that's some of the things that you know, make me say, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, because honestly, that's his neighborhood. Y'all can feel why Dolph was comfortable with going around his own neighborhood. That's his stomping grounds. And goddamn, them cookies is good. I ain't gonna even lie. Shit, he could have been making a play. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. You know what I'm saying? We
Exactly.
don't know.
I
We
heard the
only
cookies are
know what they
good.
give us. But far as the cameras and all of this stuff, like I asked the question, I'm gonna play that. Let's go ahead and walk through this some more, gang.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and walk
some
through
new
it.
cookies. Wish I had some new cookies right now.
Now there's no camera above this door right here. Let's go.
You got over here the pictures again. We showing legendary right here, Mark. This cookies content. Oh shit, picture. This is the famous.
And that's the pot. Raven, is that the flower pot that Dolph's chain was found in? Raven? What did she say, Raven? I fuck with Raven. Raven come straight forward. I don't remember anything Raven got to do with it.
Hey, can you pull her up? Can she come up right now?
If she wants to, I'll drop a link. Raven, was that the flower pot that Dolph's chain was in? Because that flower pot was there. Let's go ahead and continue, gang. Now watch this. We're going to watch how Dolph's body turn. We're going to go outside. Let's go.
This chain fell in this pot. So Dolph actually fell out
right there. Look how far that is.
Here, that's what Dolph is laying on the floor, gang, right here. You can see bullet hole shots right there.
See how that look?
Wow. That's very tight space, though. You know, I mean, it puts a whole different look on it from looking from that other camera and what we was thinking, and make it really show that, man, they was right there on it.
So you can see how that window kind of fell out when you look right.
Now, Ray,
how he kind of did fall out the window. So he probably was over here looking out the window right here. So
yeah,
I think Dolph was about standing about right up in this area.
Man.
Dolph was right up in this area. Without that door.
He couldn't run if he wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, that door being to his left being locked for employees only. The counter being about maybe at least 15 feet on the other side, and they right there at the window already. So it's kind of like it's one of them deer in the headlight kind of moments. Damn. You know what I'm saying?
Man, y'all know how many different, I mean, it make you think, because if Dolph was here too, and it's just a possibility, Raven. That ain't no way. Nah, that couldn't happen. That couldn't happen. But the way just don't make no sense. Look at this.
He fell out this way, right here. And those guys came, so his brother must have been.
Now look, there you go.
See, the only thing that could have happened different in that situation if Dolph was there, one, I mean, like I said, he was on his phone, but had he not been on the phone, and I don't know, I think somebody did say allegedly he was strapped, but I don't think he was. But if he had a strap on, that'd been the only way he could have fired back at least one of them. He would have hit one if he'd have seen them coming. But now, other than that,
yeah,
I'm just saying he probably wouldn't have survived it anyway. But
man, look,
he had no vest on.
Now, Raven, this is another question I'm going to ask you, Raven, because this is what make me. Now, Raven, I'm glad you're here for this question. Hello, September Virgo. Now, look at this view y'all getting right here. What y'all get out of this? If you see Cornelius run to that first window and Marcus is hypothetically, now this is almost the same way Marcus is standing damn near the same when he walked in where this lady in that jacket is, right? In the blue coat. That's about where Marcus was standing, right?
Right.
Then he moved forward a little bit towards the counter. Then after that, We didn't really see his movements. So let's just say he moved far as the lady in the tan jacket, right? In the brown jacket, right? Let's say Marcus was right there. Keep tracking me now. I'm on something. Let's say Marcus moved up as close as the lady in the brown. And when Cornelius ran up on the window, let's just say Marcus kind of saw him out his parental, right? He saw that big ass gun.
Was coming in the door.
He saw that gun. He kind of stutter step, reaching for his shit. But notice, when Cornelius ran up on that window, he looked to the left and he saw his target. He didn't pay attention to Marcus no more. None of them did. Marcus already seen goddamn straight drop coming from the whole other direction. Not even the direction that Cornelius came from. Cornelius came to where that lady was that lady in that blue jacket is first.
Yeah.
So meaning that maybe, let's just say Marcus goddamn it backed up to that counter where that lady in the brown jacket at though. But when he backed up and stutter step, now check it out, gang. He back up, get his shit. They ain't even looking at him no more. They looking at the money. They looking at the money, and Dolph is way back over here. Now look, Dolph way over here.
And that may explain why Marcus did fire off the shots before he came out.
Bingo.
Because at that point, he like, well, shit, I got my shit out now. So he just started firing.
Yeah, and he noticed they had their mind on one thing. He knew they was finna shoot and turn around.
Seems like I can at least get one of them. That's what he's probably thinking off the top. I got at least hit one of them. But when by the time he got out the door, I'm sorry, I'm hyped up on the thought. But by the time he got to the door, he had already unloaded his clip, or it locked. Something happened. Because remember, the gun was already back. It was already done. So how many shots did he fire off? Was it one of them nines that got like 8 shots or 10 shots, or was it a Glock? They got 20 shots. How many did he fire off?
That he already just only had 3-4 bullets in. We don't know. You feel me?
Yeah, but that's crazy too. But I'm just saying.
Crazy. But just saying was the possibility.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? Go ahead.
But maybe I would say maybe it jammed though, because nobody gonna have a gun. You only got 3 shots in it, and it shoot 10. You feel me? So you're gonna have 10 in it. But then, like you said, maybe it locked up on 3. And that's why it was back. And he like, I gotta go get the other gun. And then he had already fired off shots. So that could have made him a target at that point. But they was trying to just hit and go. They weren't worried about him. So they gave him a chance to get to the car. But supposedly, I guess allegedly, he got hit from one of the other bullets, or maybe a bullet from that gun. That's where the forensics, I think, dropped the ball, because they don't tell us anything about that. And then for the average street dude, they're not going to carry I call it a Rambo kit. They're not going to carry a Rambo kit and start taking out bullets. Bingo. It is not. The average dude going to be like, menace to society. Stay okay. Stay up. That's going, bullet going to hurt. Yeah. The pain. They be having adrenaline because they running, they hyped up and they moving. But at the same time, that pain gonna kick in when they start driving down the road. The blood gonna be coming out. What's the first thing you gonna think? You gonna think about the Rambo kit in the car, or you gonna try to get to the hospital? I'm just saying. That's just kind of a upper level thinking of a street dude, like hospital. But if you are a military Rambo, then maybe you would do that. But even I was in the military, I'll be going to the damn hospital. I ain't trying to bullshit you. I'm just saying.
Right.
But that's my take on that part. I'll let you go ahead, but that's my take.
Now, y'all see how far I'm at, right? So my finger is pointing, but I'm further back. See what I'm saying? Dolph laying with his feet facing me. Facing like if I laid on my stomach right now. A whole different direction. So let's think about like Dr. E said. Now think about it. He ain't riding around slipping. They do got some heavy shit in the car. They got a machine gun in the car. So look about the fake death part. You think if Dolph faked his death, he was gonna have that whole him brother come out, goddamn dumping and doing all that shit too down the street, not knowing what car about to pull up? You think they gonna play that like that? And Raven them know they what Dolph hitting that on Cascade Island. If you was gonna fake your death, you ain't even gonna make sure your brother got out and start shooting at these dudes. Them was real bullets coming out now. At first we was wondering where they was at, but now you see them motherfuckers hitting the ground. Binging, binging, binging. You see how more you investigate, you start to see. And we got him coming out of broken glass, a body coming out of damn window.
The biggest thing to me about that whole thing, why would he fake his death though? Why would he fake his death though? You gotta give me a motive. If you don't give me a motive, it don't make any sense. Why would he fake his death?
The motive, remember when O'Neal was saying, we watched the video and said, oh yeah, it makes sense. We was all mesmerized until we started seeing, and little shit made us be like, no. But was just because he was facing allegedly, he was facing a charge?
A charge?
That they took his phones. Remember, they took his phones at the airport and some money, and he had these plays, and he was under investigation. He didn't say he was going to jail. He just said he was under investigation. They took that shit and said, oh, he's finna disappear. He's finna fake his death. He's finna go to jail for XYZ. Come on,
this
man.
is okay. Let's use that as a motive. How many years? I mean, maybe this is a Miss Liz question. How many years he would have got for, I don't know, being a kingpin drug dealer? How many years he would have got for that? Being a marijuana dealer too.
Some of them get 50, some of them get 20. It just depends.
Because he into marijuana though. He didn't do cocaine from what we understand. He only did marijuana dope. So marijuana now is basically legal.
That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying, what you need, people got to go with whoever has poor ass he wouldn't handle it. Whatever gun his power ass have, he couldn't handle it. Right. And his arms with them skinny ass arms. Okay, I got it. Whatever gun he had, he couldn't handle it. Okay. Check this out. Just because a man say, that's what I'm saying, can't y'all see the narrative, bro? Just because somebody said, okay, Dolph said he under investigation, okay, that he just finna run because he under investigation. And he turned down $22 million and he finna die. Come on, man. He just gotta fake his death because he know they gonna catch him. It's many places to hide. Instead of faking your death, you could have just disappeared. You don't know what that man, nobody knows what that man was under investigation for.
Yeah, if I would have had a whole bunch of money, I would have just disappeared. I don't know if I would have faked my death. You know what I mean? And then, like I said,
right. But think about it.
You know, and he was a people like Tupac. People said for years Tupac faked his death, and at the same time, it's kind of like Tupac loved the audience too much. He loved the crowd. He loved to be in front of people. You know what I'm saying? So that didn't fit. And Dolph was kind of the same way. He loved his hometown. You know, he loved Memphis for what it was. So just to be like, I don't want to be part of Memphis anymore overnight, I just can't see it.
My little children, I can't see my kids.
I gotta go through all this and put a fake mask on and fake it, you know, when I'm in the public.
My kid got a fake cry. My kid got a fake cry at the film. My son got a fake cry.
Everything gotta be fake. You know what I'm saying? And Doc wasn't a fake person. And Doc wasn't a fake person. So it's kind of like you gotta fake all this for the rest of your life to play like you're dead. And yet FBI know everything and CIA be knowing everything about you. So they know if you're really dead or not.
Right.
They really do.
What island he gonna take off? Man, get out of here.
They pretty much know everything because if they watching this moves like we always kind of see about Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, they always got an inside person that been telling them everything from the inside and outside. So by the time they get finished, they know everything about you. And Memphis is a city where they've been doing this for years with different people. He ain't the first one. He just probably the biggest one in a long time. But yeah, he on the positive side. You know, now I would think what would be their motivation in taking Dolph out because he was changing the city. He was changing the face of the city. He was doing things and became a key person that was changing things around. The other guys were not doing that. They just go ahead and make their money, do their thing, and then Memphis is still the same as it's been 100 years. But when you talk about Dolph was changing it in the last couple of years that he had just came into the game, like a Tupac.
Well said.
like a Nipsey Hussle in South Central did the same thing to Rolling 60s, and he was making raps with YG, who's a blood. That's changing the face of something. That's a reason that the government or whoever, the powers that be, would want to take a person like that out because they doing too much positive stuff.
I like Will said. September Virgo said, if you fake your death, you better get permission from the elites. And what you going what you going to give?
Okay.
In exchange, what are you going to give up? Like, really? Well said.
Yeah, it got to be exchanged. I agree with that.
Not
okay. Well, if you go
right.
Yeah, if you're gonna fake your death, what's the change? Okay, y'all gonna give me 22 million from when we understand Dolph was really worth more than 22 million.
Exactly.
But it may have been some people around who like, man, we can go ahead and take that 22. Now we kind of believe that for a minute, like maybe they feel some kind of way because maybe they didn't quite have that kind of money, and then they kind of helped them from the very beginning. So maybe they would have a motive to want that 22 million. But then at the same time, you telling this brother to fake his death and to disappear forever. What kind of power do you have over him? I mean, I think that would cause a confrontation internally between them two.
Boom.
Like,
bingo.
I'm just saying. That's just me watching the New York crime scene, or maybe Memphis crime scene.
If y'all believe that, I mean, that's just our opinion. Like we say, do your own research. What if right now he's really alive? What if right now he's really dead? That's your opinion. But from everything that I felt in this area, everything that I have seen,
I mean, if he faked his death, if he faked his death, did it solve the problem of the city? Did it change rap by him being gone now? Or would it change the more by him being alive? And if he was alive, you think he would have just stayed out the spotlight?
And a man,
being how fast he came into the spotlight. You gotta look at what, less than 7 years, he blew up. He put Memphis really on the map. Out of all the rappers that's there, it really before Gorilla came, because now she, taking over the scene, if you want to count that for his popularity. But before that, it's like, who really was going to see 3 6 Mafia?
Now,
Gotti and Dolph, and all of them was doing it at the same time, but it's like they couldn't work together. So who was people kind of feeling more on the whole beef? It's kind of like a Kendrick Lamar Drake thing. Like, who would people really feel more? You see what happened with Drake, right?
What up, Raven?
What's up? Hold on.
You see what happened to Drake over the last couple of weeks, right?
Everybody, welcome Raven to the chat. Let me say this.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
Doctor, let me say this.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Hey, what's happening?
Okay.
What sense does it make, gang? I'm just being. Who the fuck was that got out that goddamn car that walked just like Young Dolph? Walked up to the counter, fingers looked, the long ass fingers looked the same way this Nick brother moved.
Can't believe it's no robot.
Who the fuck was that walked in that damn stove? The dog.
Man, tell them folks stop playing with my nigga like that, man. Why y'all trying to act like my nigga was running scared or something? He's not one of those type of brothers. That's what I'm trying to figure out why they
there
keep
you go.
You
feel me on that?
Nigga that want to fake his death or something. Nah, that ain't what's good. That's not what's going on, man. And I don't really like that. I don't like people see at first. It's weird for him to
fake with a lot of industry shit. It's like my body language and my face shit is like it's gonna kind of give me away, and it's kind of hard for me to do. So it's like by me knowing that, it's like I ain't never put myself in a space in a situation where I got to goddamn it, like my success determines on how fake I keep it and good with this fake shit with industry people because I did a deal. Hell no, I'm in control of Dolph. Dolph determined when Dolph gonna drop. Dolph done spent all the money on Dolph. I can't think of one person that gave me $1, a coin. Know what I'm saying? But I can tell you plenty of people that goddamn it doubted me. Plenty of people that goddamn it, that they like what I do, love what I do, but just hate the nigga that's doing it. Know what I'm saying? I ain't good at shit. It's like it's gonna kind of give me away, and it's kind of.
Do that say enough?
Man, that said enough right there. From his own mouth. It's like we just spoke to him, like he just spoke back to us right there. I mean, come on, man.
And then,
no friends. It ain't even such thing as friends. Friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell that. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying? No friends. It ain't even.
You gotta have friends to fake your death.
Man. Nah, I just can't
The
see it.
dog,
And
you gotta have friends to fake your death, the dog.
and how much we had to pay people to be quiet for life? Because everybody that would have known it, we had to get paid off for life.
It ain't like it happened in California and Vegas.
You
That
know what I'm
shit
saying? I mean, you see what happened to R. Kelly and Jay-Z, and then when they stopped paying people start putting out information. So how long would $22 million last for Dolph going to be the rest of his life? Like, I'm just going to disappear. Them people going to still want some money. Like, nah, man, you still living. I still want some money. I'm broke.
But why?
I need some money.
The dog. I'm not. Yeah, the dog. I'm not trying to convince you. This is a nice conversation. But think about it. Why fake your death when your ass can just disappear and just say, "Fuck it, I'm out of here. Take my family. Leave the streets alone. Just fuck it. I got my money. I'm gone. And ain't nobody gotta know where I'm at. I ain't gotta fake it.
That part.
I ain't gotta fake my whole death when all I gotta do is pack up my shit and move around and get little.
He could have made a final album. Could have said, like, you know what? This my final album, y'all. I'm tired of the beat, so I'm gonna make this once and for all album, and I'm out of here. Boom. And then he could have dropped it. He could have disappeared before he dropped it, and then he drops it, and then everybody go out there and go buy it like crazy because like, Dolph made his last album. You know what I'm saying? You think that wouldn't have worked?
People guessing where the fuck he was at. Where's Dolph? Ain't nobody seen him. He been kidnapped.
Then he come back 5 years later, like, oh, came back, like, you know, like Illuminati. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I fake.
That's what everybody thought Tupac had did. You know what I'm saying? For years, you know, he'll gonna come back at 10 years. He's gonna come back, and then after 12, 15 years, he ain't came back yet.
You fake your death. You fake your death for the city to go crazy and start killing each other all through the goddamn city.
Man, that too.
You got a lot of blood on your hand for goddamn it faking your death. Now this person killing this person. People going out killing over you.
Yeah.
You got people going over killing over your name, and you don't want that type of stuff over your. You go sit back and laugh like, oh man, them niggas went out and killed them niggas for nothing. Come on, make it make sense.
Man, our Pop would have did the same thing too. All the Bloods and Crips that was getting killed after Tupac death. You know what I mean? All his homies and stuff that he ran with, pretty much all of them dead. Everybody gone. And that happened over like a several year period. Everybody was a part of that was missing, except for Keefe D. So just saying all that being said, when the money run out, you see what Keefe D started doing. He started talking about shit. So you think Dolph would have went 20 years before somebody would start saying something?
And it ain't about exactly. And it ain't about this, gang. Listen to this. What I just said killed it in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. What me and Dr. E said killed it in a nutshell. Let me dissect this.
Appreciate it.
The Isha girl, the Asha, whatever her name is.
Let me say this one piece, Raven, before you say this. And why would Raven want to get up here now and start talking again? Come on, Raven.
That Asha shit. Oh, man. Okay. So when all that stuff went down in that video, I had to remember what y'all was talking about. That video that I made because somebody had named what's her name, Ronisha, I think it was, in this whole situation, trying to say she worked her and all that shit. Man, and what I was saying was, I was like, man, I feel like, you know, somebody giving people information, you know what I'm saying, and throwing people's names that ain't got shit to do with none of this stuff, you know, don't as far as not working there, you know what I'm saying, because she ain't never worked at Makita's ever. Let me just clear that. So I felt like somebody was just trying to put people in it because they saw their faces like on our Facebook page or on my sister's Facebook page. So I like, man, let me find out who this is, man. Let me think if this is who I think it is, man, we finna have some problems. I said that, and the little dumbass bitch Asha or Aisha, whatever her name is, came out of nowhere, thought I was talking about her. I ain't even say no names. See, if anybody went and listen to that footage, I didn't call nobody's name out not one time. But that bitch popped up out of nowhere. Yeah, we know you talking about me. No, bitch, I really wasn't talking about you. But if the shoe fits, you heard me because you just came out of nowhere and started talking shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we've never been friends. I'm not friends with Ronisha. I think that's her name, Ronisha. I'm not friends with Asha. I'm not friends with none of them bitches.
Is it strange? Is it kind of strange that when the time that she came out with those pictures, did that kind of blow you though? When Rodnisha came out with the pictures from
I didn't even know. I didn't even know she did that until I saw what's that page? Young Dolph Unsolved, I think it was the first person.
Right.
Somebody tagged me in his shit.
So
And
how did
I
she
didn't even
get it the same night, the
I
same
can't
day,
answer that.
and release?
That's I don't know. Let me tell you something. Like I've been saying for the longest of the longest, that day the police came and took that shit out of there. We didn't have time to send nobody shit or record shit or copy shit or none of that shit. That's what I've been saying this since the beginning of the
That's the
time.
key thing. Then that's the key thing is it had to be something where inside. And I understand you. So now here's the thing, everybody. Pay attention. That was exclusive. She didn't have to come up here and say she did not know how the footage the pictures came out. Sometimes, so it's time to you know what I'm saying? Like that's strange. That's strange, Raven. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you.
it's the best thing.
A lot of stuff has been doctored on this app. A lot of things like they how they show where I said that yeah we unalived them the night before, threw them in the back of the monster. You remember that shit?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
played
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. That
But
was. I can say
what they
that was
did
some shit.
was
Yeah,
yeah, they took half of what I said and put that
and
part
put it
out
out.
there and make it sound like I was saying that shit, like that's what we really did. Like that's dumb as fuck to
I,
me. For the fact that people believe that was funny as fuck to me. I
I,
like, so y'all really think I'm finna admit to a murder online and tell y'all exactly what we did? That's what I did. Really? That don't even make any sense. And I've been telling y'all that I'm innocent this whole time. It was stupid. So I feel like what happened with those pictures, you know what I think somebody did? I think somebody doctored that the address, the date or the time, the date stamp and all that. I think somebody put that up there. I think somebody I think somebody removed the regular time and the regular date and they put that date on there as if she did it the same day or something like that. That's what I feel like they did. And that's just my input on it. I ain't got nothing to bag it up or no proof, but
did you ever talk to Rodnisha about that to
I
ask her,
don't
hey,
I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with her. I've been telling you. I'm trying to tell y'all I don't fuck with her. I don't.
is it just deep? Did it stem from something else or
It stems from what happened with this situation.
so you might think that she put it out?
I don't know what as far as
I
them
like
pictures.
that.
I don't think she did that. I think she put them pictures at the same time everybody else did, and somebody changed the date on that picture that y'all be seeing, as if Ronisha had put it on her page the same day or whatever before y'all got the pictures. I think somebody changed the date on it. I that's what I think happened. Cause people edit stuff on here all the time, make stuff seem like what it is when it's really not. And that's why everybody been confused on this app ever since this shit
Did you
started.
fall out with her because of the
Yeah, that's
situation?
true.
Because
That's
you
true.
want to know if she did that, or what? Why would it be the fallout over
No,
this?
it didn't have nothing to do with the pictures because I didn't know nothing about it. It was the
Oh,
fact, it was the whole situation behind them posting her face as being some involved or some shit, and then that's when I went live and said, y'all need to leave that girl alone. She ain't had nothing to do with this shit. Stop bringing people into this. You know what I'm saying? Don't even work with us. Don't have nothing to do with Makita. Stop doing this. And I was actually on her side,
but
but
what you didn't get?
then
Where did the fallout? Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure. Because you like saying now that you supporting her, like was you looking for her to respond, like to try to defend herself? Where did the fallout come out at?
no. The fallout came when she hooked up with Asha after Asha and set up there and cussed me out on her live and talked all that shit about me and all that shit when it came to this whole situation. That's where the fallout came in there because she took her side. And then all of a sudden, after you see all the lies and shit she done brought up out her ass, now they making rap songs and shit and talking about their t-shirts and all that shit. So it kind of made it look like those motherfuckers just trying to get in the spotlight for some shit that nobody should want to be in the spotlight for. You see what I'm saying? It looked like they were just trying to market off, they name being involved in this shit, and when it did all this bullshit. That's what it felt like to me. And then that's
Right.
what we had a falling out because I tried to hit her behind the scenes, like on
Uh,
her Facebook page. I said, "Look, Ronish, you need to call me because I don't know what the hell going on, but I'm not
so
feeling
was
this
it
at
that
all."
thing? So was it that particular thing that
It
that
didn't have nothing to do with those pictures.
was it it was the picture, right?
No, it had nothing to do with the pictures because I didn't know. I didn't know about the picture situation until after everything exploded. I had no idea that people was alleging that she got the pictures before everybody else, even before the news and all that. I didn't know none of that.
So you actually got the actual so it's not about the picture. It's about the fact that she because I'm trying to figure out if it ain't about the picture. Y'all beef stemmed from what? Because
It
people
stemmed from when they was lying on me. When they came, when the Asha, the light skinned bitch, came and was telling y'all that, Raven ain't shit and she this and she that. That whole live that she did.
On the
Them
live.
oh
those
On the
two
live.
lives, yeah.
Okay. The
Yeah.
so
live
who
itself.
responded first? Did you respond first, or did she start talking about you first? Okay, so
She
the
started talking
video
about
that
me
we
first.
seeing is her. So let me say this: the video that we seeing is her talking about you, and she shouldn't even be talking about you, right? Like, what you was wondering? Was you wondering why she was online saying like sneak this in you or whatever? Who responded first with the negativity? You
She
or
came
her?
out with the negativity first.
Mm.
When I did the live saying that y'all need to leave Ronisha alone, she never worked for Makita. She never when I did that live y'all was talking about. Right?
Okay.
And
Uh-huh.
was trying to bag her up and say, man, if I find out who did it, because I got a pretty good idea who did this shit, but if I find out who really did it, we gonna have some problems. And then the next, like maybe 2 days, 3 days after that, that's when I saw that the little Aisha chick, Asha, whatever her name is, popped up and started talking shit about me. That's how it happened. And then, like over the next like couple of weeks or so, then you see Ronisha again with Asha. They doing rap songs and talking shit
Oh
about
wow.
me and all that shit. And I like, well, damn, okay, I see what's going on here. So that's what made me feel like, they had a hand in trying to implement themselves in this shit because they thought it was an easy way to come up, on shit that they doing in their life. You see what I'm saying? But I
Okay,
mean,
I kind
my
of get it.
mind frame was gonna be like,
I
why the
kind of
fuck
get
would you
that.
want to come up on some stuff like this though? This ain't nothing to come up off of.
Wow. So
And they're trying to do it at the expense of you and your family. Based on how she was kind
Correct.
of doing it. From what I remember, she's like, okay, we're just gonna throw her under the bus, and we're gonna be on the good side. And then I don't
Right.
know, how they really thought they was gonna ride that wave of positivity out of that. But
Right.
like you said,
And it's
they was
sad,
trying for
man.
anything.
so
That's
yeah,
Exactly.
crazy.
That's what was making me feel away. After that, it was just, if I see the beast, I'm just gonna punch her in the throat because you was talking all that shit about me on my line. That's how I was back then. But I didn't progress. I didn't evolve. I'm not trying to fight nobody over this shit. This shit, I done already got into 2 fights, over
Mm,
this situation since this shit has happened.
have
I ain't
you?
trying to fight nobody. Yeah,
Have
I done fought
you?
2 bitches over this shit.
wow, wow.
Damn.
You
And
know, I
and since you just mentioned that, but you said you're cool with.
cool with who?
Yeah,
Hold on. What you say?
Dr. E, you were speaking. You asked her something.
Yeah,
I think his
yeah, I
phone
was.
went out.
You
Okay.
sound
Yeah, I was
far away,
asking. I said,
Dr.
so
E.
she's cool with Dolph baby mom. She's cool with her though. So I'm just
I
saying, all
mean,
the other
yeah,
girls with you
I've
ever
had
got in a fight with,
conversation.
they what they was just what?
These are
Uh huh.
women that, just like everybody else that was talking about us having something to do with it. They felt the same way, and
Oh,
shit, they
okay.
they got into my peripheral, into my area, and started talking shit,
Uh,
and I let their ass have it.
So who was the first
mm.
person that thought that you made you feel that that was really close to you? That made you feel like you had something to do with it.
Somebody close. What you mean?
like say somebody in your circle, did you start feeling that around people that you was messing with on the regular? What made you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the streets was talking. You said immediately, okay, when you got on that crime scene, when you came to that crime scene and that lady started interviewing you, asking you questions.
Yeah.
Was people out in that area around you, around this store, making you feel like, did you hear people, whispering, man, I think she got something to do with her? Did you get
Oh
that feeling?
nah. Oh, I was when
Okay.
at the time of the crime scene when it was a crime scene, when the
Uh-huh.
tape was up and everybody was
Yeah.
standing outside, we was literally me, my mom, my god brother, all of us was actually standing on the same side as Daw's people. His security was over there. His
What side of
producer
the
was
store
over there
was
with
that?
us,
Was that
over there by the laundromat.
okay? That's where y'all was at. So it was a crowd behind you then at the Shell gas station.
Oh, that gas station wasn't the gas station that he was leaving from that day either. I heard Dr. E say that
No,
wasn't
yeah,
it. It was the one in
no,
Whitehaven.
yeah, he wasn't coming from that. You could tell he wasn't coming from that gas station from where how the
Oh,
vehicle
okay.
turns in the inside. He wasn't coming from that gas station. See, that's how rumors.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's why I say
Yeah, they
people
made
got
it
to
seem
go to
like it was
Memphis.
across the street. Whoever had that first video, it was a girl. I think it may have been that Ranisha, whoever girl she was talking about that made the first like live video. Dolph was
mhm,
there, and then he kind of
yeah,
like the way she made it look like he went across the street.
Yeah,
You know what
she
I'm
did.
yeah.
saying? And so it made it seem like he was right there when it happened. So that wasn't you saying that wasn't the same gas station?
Yeah.
No, sir.
No, sir. It
No.
Oh,
definitely
okay.
wasn't. Because
Oh,
you could tell the way Dolph Corvette turned in. He was coming from the whole different direction from where the Walgreens is down there on that
oh,
corner.
It was
okay.
over there off of I want to say over there going towards Elvis Presley. That's the Shell gas station. It was over
Oh,
there in that
that's
area.
quite a distance. Okay,
Yeah,
distance
he
away. So
wasn't at
she made it
this
seem like it was
Shell
right
gas
across the
station.
way. Yeah,
That's
she
why I'm
made it seem
saying
like it
Yeah,
was right across the street.
yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's so much shit that's been said out here, man.
you
They
just
got
walked in the
everybody
cookie
feeling
shop,
away.
didn't you?
Huh? Yeah, I'm at the one downtown. We leaving now.
Hey, you know how I knew. I heard that alarm door. You see how small down? I heard that door. They got the same sound as the door on the front door.
Yeah, we finna. I'm leaving now. We just closed. I'm trying to get up
Um,
at this motherfucker.
so let me say this too. So, and everybody, just so you know, he did not come from that other Shell gas station. If you look at how his car turned in, he came from the different direction, and you saw straight drop, and Cornelius rolled right past him. Camera caught
Yep.
that. So if it was a murder, but see, nobody saw that. I peeped that out. So if it was unaliving, let me use the right verbiage, unaliving, don't y'all think that was very sloppy? So are you guys thinking about, again, here's the main thing that y'all want to think about. If Dolph had faked his unaliving, why would he want to do that knowing that people in his city was going to lose their life? That people might have ran in somebody's house and shot kids, anything. You think that man wanted that type of blood on his hand? If you ask me, that's very conniving. In this type of location. Hell, stop the investigating people being under investigation. And I'm gonna say something
Let
to
me.
spin off on you because
Oh, I'm about to
I
answer
had
old
this
girl question.
Yeah,
I had this
I just can't see
feeling.
Dolph doing that at all. I just
No,
can't
I
see
Hey,
had
it.
can
this
we?
feeling.
Can I answer this? Can I answer this later question in the chat? They're trying to get my
Yeah,
attention.
absolutely.
What was Lady Pat? Sweet Pea. Raven never said get dropped like dog. Why the hell would I come online on social media after everybody is gunning for me? This is around the time everybody was gunning for me. Everybody had my name in this motherfucker. Everybody. So I'm gonna once again come out of nowhere and tell this bitch get dropped like dog. Come on, bro. Why would I do that if everybody already pointing their fingers at me and I've been telling y'all ever since this shit started that I'm innocent? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's like y'all do y'all. Oh my god,
No,
it's
you
just
got
weird to
you can say, aren't we the
No,
people?
not well. We know not your ass, but I'm just saying.
Right, but I know what you're trying to say. But let me ask you a question. Do you feel that we're being biased or not biased towards anything? Do you like how we handle this situation? And do you feel like if I thought that you had something to do with it, that I would be man enough to say, Raven, I think you have something to do with it?
Yeah, you entitled to feel that way. Everybody's entitled to feel any way they want to feel. What I don't like is the lies. If you feel like I got something to do with it, follow the truth first. Don't go with the bullshit that you hear all these different content creators been saying to y'all to try to get some money out of y'all. Or try to get y'all likes and views. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
Because that's
ma'am.
all this was. All this was a damn game. This was a game, and my family was caught in it. That's basically what happened to us when it comes to content creators. Anyway, it wasn't no game to us though. It was a game to everybody online because they can make up anything they want, and y'all will believe it. And that's what really just made me so pissed off at my own people. Like my own people, y'all ready for burn the cookie shop down? Unalive the mama and the daddy, make Raven cry, all that bullshit that was being said. That dumbass shit. That's the shit I had to deal. Me and my family had to deal
Oh,
with.
so let me ask you another question then. This gonna bust their head, right? I had to sit back and marinate on it. Think of it like this, gang. The man goes to Marquita's Cookies all the time when he in Memphis, right? Let's track. You go to Memphis and get them cookies. And he even was getting them for his grandmama, gang. And he said it. Okay, you go down here to Marquita's Cookie. You
For his
relay
mama, not the grandma.
for his mama.
His mama.
And
Yeah, get it right,
you
because they're
his
gonna be
grandmama
saying
is no
something else
longer
after
here
that.
with us.
They're gonna be saying something else.
Now
Shit.
watch this, y'all. Watch this though. I'm gonna kick him in the ass on this one. Now, you go down here and get cookies for your mama. You go down there to get cookies for yourself. You respect Raven's mother when you go down there as well, right? So you on the wall getting cookies. It's videos of you getting cookies. So you gonna fake your death, right? Think about it. Fake your death and put this whole family in danger and have this family go through this for nothing. And you going down here getting cookies from these people and you gonna fake your death for nothing.
Yeah,
So for her mama, for her daddy, for everybody to get this backslash, and you going down there to support her. Why would you want to put that on her mama? Why would he? Don't think that way.
And the only way it would make sense to do that, they would all have to get paid to move. Everybody had to leave. You couldn't stay in Memphis with
Yeah, I
that
would have
family.
been gone. I'm just leaving the damn shop. Man, our shop gonna be closed down,
You
boarded
know what I'm
up.
saying? And
We
y'all be
won't gonna
gone
be
and
there
off the
no
map.
more.
Exactly. So that wouldn't make any sense. Y'all had to disappear with Dolph. If
And
that
you
if
know
that
who
was
that
all in the
is?
Exactly.
play,
You know who that is? You know who keeping their hands on you? The power you got in God.
Oh, absolutely.
That takes. Let me tell you
Absolutely.
something. That's God, and not only. Let me tell you something. I'm definitely I fear God, but let me tell you this. And I put my right hand to God. Just think about it, y'all. You believe what you want to believe. You Southern people, we from the South. We got family in the South. I got family in the South. I still got
yeah,
my Southern in me. I'm
we all
saying
rooted. We
my
all rooted in the
grandmama, my
South.
mama, everybody born in Mississippi. All my uncles, aunts, and we always visit there for our family reunions. But here's the thing. When you
Alabama,
from the
all
South, man, you got these kind of like morals. The Southern people got these morals when it comes to
yeah,
the elders. You respect your elders. That's how you taught.
yeah.
That man is not cut like that to go in there, have this one. Why would he want to do it at that shop for it? Ask yourself that question. Why would he want to make his unaliving there? Where
Exactly.
he
Out of all places.
cookies up at?
Out
No.
of all
Yeah,
places.
cause we looked, cause we, cause
Why
we
he
looked
pick
at it.
us though?
Now,
Yeah,
could
because
it
we
been a
looked at it first
setup?
as a stage. We thought it was a stage that maybe the family didn't have anything to do with it, but it may have been a staging from somebody, the powers that be. But then after we start breaking it down, like that still just doesn't make any sense. You
Man,
see what
why
I'm
would he
saying?
want to be away from his kids like that? I'm just so
Right.
confused. His kids
Yeah,
were
that.
his world. You know what I'm saying? Man, he said
Yep.
he made it known in every rap song. You know, this was all for his kids. You know, that's why he ain't never signed to no record or no shit like that. You know why? Because he
Mm-hmm.
wanted to remain independent so his kids will have this. He
Yeah,
want his kids to have this shit.
Yeah, he would
You
have to
heard
move.
me.
His whole family
so
had to move. All his entourage had to
yes,
move.
That shit
I
yes,
didn't
mean, it
make no
just wouldn't make
motherfucking
sense.
sense.
yes.
Y'all just be, but see, that's what be killing me. But 3 years, for 3 years,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
family was terrorized because we did. Now all of a sudden he alive. That shit is weird. Y'all know, and everybody just
yeah.
get away with that shit. Y'all, everybody get away with all the shit talking they did, all the lies they did on my family. Everybody get away with that shit. And it
Now
just
listen
move
up
forward
here,
with the
gang.
next song. You
Let me
heard?
say
Yeah,
this. Let me
yeah.
say this, and that's not being biased. Call me what you want to. I'm reading the chat, but let me say this, gang. I'm an editor. I do my own backgrounds. I know a lot of I know a lot when it comes to camera things. Okay. Now let's get down. This is what I believe. Think about this. I believe that Raven family, and I'm gonna say it, don't have nothing to do with it. I was thinking like, was Dolph on the phone with your stepdad? That's what I don't know. I still question that. I'm still
No.
questioning,
We
was he
never had that man number, bro. We never had Dolph's telephone number. I put that on my fucking soul. We never ever had Dolph's telephone number. He's never called up to the shop. We never knew when he was coming to the shop. Never. Out of the entire 10 years he been coming to that
okay?
shop. Never, not one time have we ever had any of his telephone numbers. I know they say he got about 3 or 4 numbers. I don't know. I mean, no, 3, maybe
And
4.
I
I don't know.
and I,
We
and,
never
and I
had
think
any of those numbers. None of them.
you know, and I think since since you just mentioned that and brought that up, we seen a video about I guess one of his rappers or whatever was rapping with him mentioned that he was coming over there to rent out the parking lot. That's what started
That's
making
that
us
wolf.
speculate
That's
about
that
that.
brick wolf, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not. That's
yeah.
not. He's not even a part of PRE. That's it.
Oh,
What I'm
okay.
saying. We already had. See, we introduced all of this. See, we didn't already been through. I done tap dance around all this shit before. You see what I'm saying? This ain't
Hmm.
nothing new.
Hmm.
And it's a lot. I can send y'all an email right now that dude personally sent me, apologizing to us for saying the shit that he said because they took it the wrong way. You hear him. He said he ain't never want to put us in danger. He ain't never want nobody to think we was responsible. That's not what he was getting at. He's sorry. All of that shit. Long ass paragraph.
Yeah,
And
cause
I posted
we
that shit and
we
nobody
we
never
brought
believed
that.
it though.
Yeah, we brought that video up about 2 or 3 times, and so like you said, until
Yeah.
now nobody told us different. So we kind of was going with,
Yeah.
okay, well he supposed to been renting out the parking lot until you had told us that
Right.
time that you had said before, like, nah, that parking lot is small. He wouldn't be able to
Right.
do it, and then we thought about maybe the dollar store, but then at the
And
same
he
time
been
it's kind of
there.
like, see,
My
and,
guy right here been there. Content King. My nigga right here. Now how big was that parking lot
see
you
the
brought over there, my G?
It was not that big. Now I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, that's what
Now,
I thought.
if he
see,
wanted to do, now let me say, if he wanted to do a turkey drive, let's just say he said, "Fuck it," you know what? Now we heard Grove Hero say that he was going over there to try to rent the parking lot. We don't know
right,
how
right,
true that is. That's why I'm saying to everybody, man, you got to be careful how you treat people in this world because that's still hearsay. I'm not saying he probably did, but just think about it before you just be so judgmental about things. You got to look at stuff in a 360. I put my neck on the line, but saying it, gang, because it's real. It's not.
Lady Pat must be new. She must just started
Lady
watching
Pat didn't
everything.
follow. Lady Pat like me because I'm biased.
You
She
must be new.
she has her questions. Whatever she wants to ask you, she can ask. I'ma always believe what I
Nah,
believe
that
because
girl new.
but
My baby new down there. She
my
new
thing
down
is
there.
my
She ain't
thing
been
is
around
this.
long enough.
Let's just take what if now we seen these men. We heard the man say in the courtroom that we already knew that everybody we already knew that there was a hit on Dolph and more artists in PRE.
Absolutely.
So Cornelius just told us that on the stand.
Yep.
He just
Tell him
said
to shoot
they
him.
accidentally. What man is gonna sit on there and tell on his goddamn self,
Knowing he gone.
knowing you gone? It don't matter what type of deal they give you, nigga. You still gone. Your
He
children
ain't getting
still
no
gonna be.
deal.
Your children still gonna be old when you get out, and you
He ain't
still
getting
taking
out.
the chance to go down there and get whacked when you get to prison because it's a lot of people that love dog. That nigga gonna fight his whole bit.
He ain't
By
getting
the
out.
time he get out of there, he gonna be crazy than a motherfucker.
You must miss
Because
the
he ain't gonna be able to
the
be put.
situation where I
Yeah,
just
he'll
told
be
y'all
better
he
off
ain't
playing
getting out.
crazy.
He might
He'll
He's
be
be.
not
better
gonna
off
get
playing
out.
crazy.
Y'all
Yeah, he
don't
supposed to got what,
understand. Down here,
130
down
years or
here in
something?
Tennessee, yeah, down here in Tennessee, a life sentence. Even if you get life with the possibility of parole, you got to serve at least 85% of that sentence
Yeah, that's
down here in Tennessee.
85%. That's like
Damn.
Indiana.
So
85% of that
So you
time.
looking at
Damn.
anywhere from like 50 to
Yep.
60 years. And my boy
Exactly.
Straight Drop, he got
Wow.
not only life in prison, but he got an additional 50 years on top of that. That's 100 years, my nigga. That nigga
Yeah,
gonna die,
I'll
man.
be telling
It's
everything.
over
You know what I'm
with.
saying? See what happened was
It's over
I'll
with.
be
No,
telling
I'm
everything.
good.
You know what I'm saying?
So now
Y'all
do
can at
you
least give
see
me
why I
25 to
said
30.
that?
Hold
So
on.
now do you see why I said he should have been talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been talking everything. Like, see what happened was, see what happened?
Right. Say
Yeah,
that
I'm
again.
good.
You want me
Try,
Even if he
try to
do
give
talk,
myself
what
25,
y'all
30.
don't,
You know what I'm saying?
it ain't
He at
gonna
least to get
happen.
out.
No. He still pulled the trigger. It don't matter. It
Yep.
don't matter what that nigga say. You
Yep.
can't get no deals behind this. You see, Cornelius
Damn.
Smith just said everything. That nigga was singing like a damn canary. He ain't got no deal. I know a lot of people think he got a deal, and that's the reason why he haven't been sentenced. That's just not
Oh,
true.
yeah,
He
yeah.
even said
Okay.
that on the stand. He told y'all ain't no deals in place. Nigga, he just tried to do this shit because he sobered up. He was already high on drugs at the time he
Yep.
did the shooting. That
He
nigga
Yeah.
was telling
sobered up.
people, bro, look how big he swole up since he been up in there.
That nigga sobered up and told y'all what it
He's
was.
sober.
And even at the end of the day, folks still believe this stupid ass shit that's online. And I'm gonna let y'all keep believing it while I move forward with my life. Y'all do believe. I ain't talking about the people on the panel. I'm talking about these
Mm.
folks in this chat right here that's saying real dumb, retarded shit. I'm
But
gonna
you
let
got
y'all say as much y'all want to say and
Mm.
believe what y'all want to believe because Raven is going to move forward and live her life. I have been in contact with Mia J. She good. I have been in contact with Dog's aunt. She's good. His grandfather, who he was coming down here also to see, to sing at his goddamn birthday party that weekend. Y'all didn't know that shit, but guess what? Raven knew because we met his goddamn granddad. Yeah.
Mm.
So stop playing with me. Then his granddad come in the shop now to this day getting cookies. Y'all better stop playing. Y'all keep playing this game if y'all want to, hating us and thinking we had something to do with this shit if you won't. But shit, his family is straight. It's just the assholes online that has the problem. And I'm gonna let y'all keep
Mm.
having that power while I move forward. You heard? Because God is in control. He is responsible for
Yeah.
my reputation, my relationship, everything. God has the final say about Raven. Nobody on here. And I wish I would have felt that way when I first started this shit because I was a loose cannon when I came on this motherfucker. I remember because I'd seen it. But after that, man, after a while, I just let that shit go. Because I already know my family didn't have nothing to do with this shit. I'll be defending my family to the end of time with some of you bastards. Like
There
I'm
you
doing
go.
right now.
Let him know.
So shit,
And,
y'all
and,
can
and,
have it,
and, and,
baby.
and, and the truth got to know, I guess, like you said, the same about your family, because if not, y'all business wouldn't be still in business. So that
Man,
right
you
there
hear
showing
me.
y'all got
We
love and
would have been
respect.
burnt to the ground.
Ground.
Man, them
That's
Yep.
folks
real.
wouldn't let that building stand. Are
That's
y'all for
real talk.
real?
Yeah.
If the streets felt in any way, shape, or form, I would not be talking to y'all right now. I would be in somebody's grave. They don't play
Yeah.
about this dude down here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get y'all
That
to
I
get,
can
man.
believe.
Understand
That I
that.
can
They don't
definitely
play
believe.
about dogs. But y'all can keep believing that. Keep believing that. Like this dumbass fool, the Dorian nigga. Yeah, that nigga been on my ass. He been a thorn in my ass since we started this whole thing. You heard me. And I can't do them but just sit back and laugh at that nigga because he think he or she, whoever it is, behind this page, think they know every
So
single
why is
thing
he so? Well,
about me.
Here's the thing. I get backslash a little bit, but the people, I want you to remember this. I got my opinions. I believe Dolph is not here. I believe, I'm gonna break it down to you. I also believe, could it have been a setup? Yes, it was. From the jump, it was a setup. The boy sat and told the whole setup. And I think the cookie shop is where they caught him. You watch that man go, you watch them boys tell you the story, roll right past Dolph, make the U-turn, come down and caught him in the shop. Caught him in the shop. And her family. Because let me tell you something, until you got young Dolph's cell phone, you don't know nothing. You don't know who he was talking to on the phone. Nobody knows that. It's a lot of unanswered things, right?
That's what we mentioned, yeah.
But just be mindful that I was able to talk to Raven numerous amount of times and bring Raven on the forefront that she's not scared to talk, so we can get some answers. But you're gonna have
we say in the hood all the time. You know, Dolph just got caught slipping, as we say in the hood all the time. How many people have we known in our lifetime that got caught slipping in the wrong place, wrong time?
Raven,
you know?
do you think if they caught Dolph at McDonald's or at Cozy Corner barbecue spot in Memphis, we would be having this conversation?
Yeah,
like
no.
at McDonald's or Wendy's or some other.
That's a good question.
No, ma'am.
That's a good question.
No, ma'am. Absolutely not.
That's a good question.
Miss Liz.
If they had caught him at like McDonald's or the Cozy Corner barbecue spot or, one of those places in Memphis, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. It was just the wrong location.
Would not.
Mm-hmm.
Would not. And that's cool.
I think,
like they said,
like you said, it's because
for the record, the straight drop situation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me say this about this situation with straight drop being my friend. No. Don't even know the nigga. First of all, he's 24, 26. It was so he first of all, he a young ass nigga. That's number one. I don't really talk to a lot of young ass dudes. I'm just gonna be 100. I'm 41, baby. Okay. Secondly, the person that they said was allegedly supposed to be my Facebook friend was Cornelia Smith. Let me help you out. Let me clear that up for you. Now, was Cornelia Smith on my Facebook page? Yep. Did I know? Hell no. Because I ain't never talked to Cornelia Smith. I ain't never had that one conversation with that nigga.
Hold on, Reverend. Let me ask you one question about that. Was you friends with him before or after? Because after
way before. Way before, yeah. He was on my page.
Did he come to your shop and get cookies?
No. Cornelius ain't never came to my shop and got cookies. Her name just go in and never came to our shop and got no cookies. He done told y'all that. He ain't never been. I know y'all probably feel like he was lying or something, but y'all believe, how y'all gonna believe half of what he said, but then when the part came about me, y'all didn't believe that shit. That shit be weird, bro.
Have you ever, let me ask you something, because you know that, he in the industry, he in the crime, he's in the scene. And you being on the scene a little bit, have y'all ever just crossed paths before?
Never.
You never seen him in the club, nothing?
I ain't never seen this nigga. On my soul. I ain't never ran into this dude. I swear I ain't never run into this nigga before. I swear to you I haven't. I will not lie about that shit.
Now, I do want to say something about something, everybody. Two things. Now, one is a total debunk. When I first saw the video when Raven was saying, "Oh, we put him in the back of the monster," and you understand what she was doing was telling people what people were saying about what they could have did, but the way that video looked like, why would she record something and say this is what we did? But they made it seem like that. Now I looked at that video and said that bullshit. And nobody can say that. But and it's also, this is just alleged. This is, you can take a video. You can take a video like that picture, like you said, and people can change times, mute things out, make things look like that's a possibility. That's all I'm saying. We got three people for life. The other one about to go for life. And ain't no telling what this other nigga finna tell. I think, let me ask you a question, Raven, just to be out here asking you a question. Do you think Gotti or CMG have something to do in this case? Do you think there's more people gonna go down? Let me ask you that question. I don't want to ask you. I
don't know.
Do you think more people are going to go down?
I can't answer that because I don't know. I have to wait. I'm gonna wait just like everybody else and see. We already know the investigation is still ongoing, though, so we know that.
Let me ask you another key question. Another key question. Do you think that Hernandez Govan in the street talks, do you think he a rat? Do you think he was a rat?
Do I think he a federal informant right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Now that's an A1 question, y'all.
Absolutely. You know, it's shit. It's not. It was easy to see that shit when he been out on bail for how long? On bond, I mean.
On bond.
He had to have said something.
Okay.
Shit, he the one introduced everybody. That nigga supposed to be the first nigga locked up. That's how I felt about the shit.
True.
You done set up here and introduce here go Kinnear, this the dude I'm telling you about, need you to do a favor for a nigga and shit. You know what the fuck, nigga? And you out of jail? Shit, I was shocked. I ain't even know. What the hell is going on? What is that?
That's the most shockingest thing, right? You still free. So you telling. Here we go, gang. Now think about this. I'm asking all the questions that really ain't gonna say all of them that ain't been asked, but I've asked some questions. And you know, it's on the forefront. So let me say this too. What does that say about racing? Okay, if she was working with them, why would she say they the police?
Man, that nigga was been gone. You heard me. I don't care with nobody. I said when they called him, I was like, you know what? That was the only thing. I'll give him his props on this. That nigga over there, the whole name dude. That's the only thing he got right. Cause nobody didn't think in a million years that Hernandez Govan being a part of this shit. That's the only thing he got right. Cause he the one that brought Hernandez Govan up. Everybody else like, man, that nigga don't know what he's talking about. He lying, man. What the hell this nigga talking about that? And then all of a sudden, bam, they're going there and they'll go in. I'm like, oh shit, he was right. We actually gave him his props on the shit. Cause we didn't know shit. We don't know. We was going along with everything that the police was telling us. I wasn't listening to the street. You know, where the street as far as YouTube. I wasn't doing YouTube shit. I don't get down with YouTube because YouTube ain't nothing but a full of folks lying, trying to get cash after super chats.
I think a lot of things that Onan did, some of the things that he did put the pressure down. That's what I think. That's
pressure down on what?
Onan came out. He put the clamp down at some point. He put a clamp
down. On what?
He put a clamp down on, actually, everybody put a clamp down, put it that way. But he pushed, and a lot of things came out. Like me, I'm pushing. You know, we actually being able to share our opinions on the Dolph case. Like you said, he squeezed Hernandez out because he was working on it. He was pushing. He was working on it.
Oh no. No.
One thing he got right, no. Listen what I'm saying. I'm not accusing nobody. Ain't nobody holding that nigga dick. That nigga on his side. I'm on my motherfucking side. But what
I ain't saying that. But go ahead. I'll let you finish.
But what I'm saying is, he got somebody out of it to the forefront. Hernandez Govan.
He didn't get nobody out of nothing. That nigga, that was pure D luck.
Well, let us know how it happened.
Man, he didn't know nothing about this case. Look, let me tell y'all something. This nigga don't know. To this day, he still don't know shit about this case. I don't care what he tell y'all. That nigga don't know shit. Cause we didn't know nobody didn't know about Cornelius Smith. Matter of fact, it's a whole video about that nigga talking about Cornelia Smith is innocent. Nobody heard that shit yet,
No,
but
I
it's
remember
out there.
that. I remember that. I remember that.
So that nobody didn't know that Cornelia Smith was in the hospital first, because you remember they said they got that shot off. Nobody didn't know nothing about that shit.
Lady Pat
Nobody.
crazy. She said he gonna tell on your ass.
Well, and look, let me tell you something, Lady Pat. How about this, Lady Pat? If you feel like that, I'm gonna do you the same way I
Oh, she
did.
laughed, but I'm like, God.
What's his name? I'm gonna do you the same way I did Honan. I bet Honan $10,000. Okay, because he said it was 3 shooters. It ended up being 2, like I've been saying for the longest. I bet that nigga $10,000 that when the trial started, they were only gonna show 2 shooters and not 3, because he made up the 3rd one. What happened? Goddamn 2 shooters. I'm still waiting on my 10 G's. You heard? So if you feel like that, let me help you out. You feel like he gonna snitch on me. You feel like I got something to do with it. You ain't even gotta bet me. But if I just so happen to be the person going to jail, like you say, I will personally set aside $5,000 for you. It's recorded right here. So if I get locked up, okay, whether it's 5 years, 10 years, because I'm still gonna be making money regardless. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You can more than happy go to Makita's Cookies, replay this shit back, and let them know I promise you $5,000. My parents will have access to all my paperwork, my bank account, if what you're saying is true, man. And I'm going to jail. Because you think he gonna snitch on me. The nigga already told y'all he didn't know me. But y'all still think he lied about that. See what I'm saying?
Wow,
Y'all
that's an
had
exclusive
that.
bet right there. That's exclusive bet.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
It ain't even a
Now
bet.
I'm
I'll
getting my
let you.
popcorn out.
The money yours, baby. The money yours. You heard.
Oh wow, y'all heard it live
You
right
heard.
here. We gonna play it back after the court date.
On my soul. Cause I already know I'm out. I ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit. Been saying it for the past
So
4
who do
years.
you think that Hernandez
Exclusive.
Govan could be telling?
I honestly don't know, because I don't know. Look, I don't know everything behind this situation. I wasn't, I wasn't a part of the whole sit in the room with Big
Yeah, I
Jip
don't think
and
you. Yeah,
Govan
It's
playing
we
just
honestly
like
think
situation.
putting
we don't have
everybody,
any.
please, if you give
We
me a
think
hand
that
to
you don't have
take
nothing
this
to do with
channel.
that part. Definitely. I think if anything happened behind the scenes, like I said, it was bigger than y'all. From how we've been kind of breaking it down on this show, it's bigger than y'all. But y'all could have been used in the process. Like anybody, a shooter,
It was
anybody.
way
You know what I'm
bigger than
saying?
us.
Yeah.
We didn't have, we was just caught in the shit because that's where the shooters caught
Yeah.
Dolphin. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
all. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
I think it just made it was just like a familiar thing because y'all were personal with him, like you said, seeing him. I think it was because you knew a couple of people because it's big town but yet small city, you know what I mean, at the same time. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody put those things together. That's all we really been doing. It's like a TV show.
Yeah.
We've been putting together what we see, but then at the
Right.
same time, we also been unfolding like, that don't make any sense.
And
You
be
know what I'm saying?
mindful
We
But
we
not to come
yeah,
on
we
this
didn't watch the whole
conversation.
series play out, and it's kind
Right.
of getting to the end of the series now where we like, nah, what we thought at first, we don't think now. We've been watching the whole series.
but
That's how
can
we
you
kind of feel
can
about it.
can y'all just check it out for a second. Listen
Mm,
to how weird this whole story or slash movie, as people want to say it is.
yeah.
Look
Hmm.
how weird it's been. Like
Hit the like
like
button,
one
y'all.
minute, one minute he's gone. You know,
Yeah.
it was a whole setup. He called the shop before he came. We told him to come, and that's how we was able to set up this whole shootout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which don't make any sense. That's dumb.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
it was
See,
debunked.
just like what
Y'all
you
that was
said right now. Just like what you
Yeah.
said right now. Then he came,
Yeah.
and then we set up and came. Now somebody took like that what you said and put that in the audio like the last time you say. You see what I'm saying? And that what you just said now could have incriminated you. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. And
think about
at
what you
this
just
point.
said.
But it'd be funny
Yeah.
because what people think on in this world, this virtual world that we're living in. This
Yeah.
is a
Yeah.
virtual world right here. That
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't take nobody serious on this app anymore. You know,
True.
I have to be like, okay, yeah, you know, people got they idea about what happened,
It's
this, then the
all
third,
yeah.
that's their business. But
Yeah.
Yeah, you see
real
my
life,
trolls, right? You see my trolls. I got trolls. I got some
yeah.
retro shit that'll drive you
Yeah,
crazy.
real life is different. Real life is
Yeah.
different. Out here,
Yeah.
this is reality for us. You know, so
Yeah,
everything that y'all want to say in here, you know, folks when folks couldn't make me mad about, you know, telling me that I unalived off or help unalive them. Then they go talking about how fat I am and all that shit. I didn't give a damn about that shit. Nigga, I'm 41. Bullies, I don't like bullies. I don't fuck with them at all. Okay? I just don't like them.
Yeah. I feel that.
It's hell. I feel like all bullies should go to hell. That's just
You see,
me. But
you see, I snapped an old boy that day when he tried to start trying to bully me. Like, hold up, homie.
yeah,
yeah, and try
And
to
we went
bully you
back
with
and
a
forth for
lie.
what, about an hour? We went back and forth about an hour going back and
yeah.
forth. And
About
like
an
you said,
hour.
that's all internet stuff. But at the end of the day, it's because I feel like I was being bullied. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I never liked bullies either. And I was taught, like you said, as a child, go ahead and fight or knock a person out, do what you got to do.
Yeah,
But don't let them
yeah,
punk you, because you let them do it today, they're going to do it
They'll do it
tomorrow. They're going to do
tomorrow.
it the next day, and so on. So I feel that. I definitely feel
yeah.
that. So when he
I don't
came
mess
on
with
the
bullies
line
at
and like,
all,
look,
bro.
he seen me in shirt and tie on my picture, and he wanted to feel like, oh, I can just talk to him in the old kind of way, old big dark skinned forehead nigga. You know what I'm saying? And start calling me all kind of crazy stuff. But I'm like, man, nobody is sucking nothing more than probably him, for the simple fact, who been to jail and who been to prison? Who spent them time? He told on
Big
himself.
facts.
He told on
Hey
himself. You know what
y'all.
I'm saying?
Hey, Diamond Dang Gang.
What up, Diamond?
What's going
Can she
on?
hear us?
I just got my hair done.
Ah, you
I'm
know
about to go
you getting
outside.
fined for coming in late. You getting
Yeah, you
fined.
right.
You
So
find her
let
C
me,
Dub.
you know, yeah. So let's go ahead and look. Let's continue to look.
I can't even hear y'all because y'all going in and
That
out.
over here. That's how he was able to get out the shoot. Because when they seen Dolph, you know what I'm saying? When they seen Dolph, he was up in this area. So yeah, and that's how I have to work him more. Put that contact in the ground. You record that long lived dog. Right there, contact cams on the side of the building. You see this long lived dog. Marquis Cookie.
Raven, was that
I'm here.
the plant, the flower pot that his chain came off in?
Oh, I don't know. I can't answer that. My mom had like two plants uh in
Mm-hmm.
the building, so I don't know for sure. Don't give me the send up here saying, yeah, that's it right there, like it's historic or something.
Right,
I don't
right.
know. I can't answer that for you. Uh, you know, it man, y'all this some stuff. When I tell y'all this shit is gonna stay with us for the rest of our lives.
True.
It's gonna stay with us for the rest of our lives. We mourn this man every day. Well, before we start our day, my mom prays with us. We pray every morning before we open our shop. And we
Mm.
always send blessings to Dolph and his family. This is every day. It never fails. My mom, we pray, and we also send a prayer to Dolph and his family. We do it every day. He is a
Uh,
part of our lives. This is it.
Dorian
You
asked,
know
Dorian Gray
Yeah, that's
said, ask
respectful.
you about the video her and Skull and Trey Dude made.
who?
Okay,
What?
ask her about the video
Oh, to come
Skull,
outside.
the rap
He
video.
told
That's a rap
yeah, come
video.
outside. Come outside. Talk out there talking this it was stop out there talking and slide. Yeah, that's Joe bumping. That was for Red. It's a dude named Ratchet TV.
Uh
He
huh.
Oh,
was
Ratchet.
he
Yeah,
was
I know.
talking
I follow Ratchet.
yeah,
Yeah, I
he
follow
was
him.
talking a lot of shit. He was talking a lot of cash money shit about Trey and about me, about my family. Matter of fact, he the one that photoshopped them bullet holes in my dad's car. I remember that vaguely. Yeah, he was part of the lies as well.
Mm.
That's the video. The video was for him. Cause he was talking
Mm.
shit about him. So shit, he told him nigga come outside. You talking all this shit, bitch ass nigga, bring your bitch ass. Cause he don't never go outside. The nigga he Instacart his groceries, nigga. People he's not respected in his city. Nobody fucks with Ratchet in his city. You know what I'm saying? That's why that's why he made the video. And we went to Texas and made that joint.
Oh,
Hell
okay. Cause yeah,
yeah.
he from Texas or something, right? From Dallas or something.
Yeah, Dallas, Texas, yeah. That's what's so it, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
So we went down there and shot the video. Yeah. We was in that nigga city. Nigga didn't come outside at all. You heard that's
And
what I'm
he supposed
saying. Like,
he supposed to rap too, right? Does he? Isn't he a rapper or does he just?
man, nobody listens to that Yang. You talking about Ratchet?
Yeah.
Man, fuck that Ragged. I couldn't call him what I wanted to call him because
All
that's a
right.
bad word on here.
Hey, here's a good one right
Okay.
here, y'all. That's how I feel. That right, this right here says exactly how I feel. This case is still under investigation. Much won't be talked about. He meant much won't be talked about or spoken on. The law enforcement is the key to this case. Everything else is speculations, y'all.
Okay, we can deal. Okay, I can deal with that. If the law enforcement is the key to the
That's the way
case,
I feel about this case.
let's do that then. Let's go there then. Let's
It's
believe that shit.
speculations. You see what I'm saying? It's just, you understand what I'm saying? The law.
Hmm.
You have to let the law do their job at this point. We got the camera
Yeah.
footage. We got you. It's speculation. This is the closest that some people gonna see around this shop with a content creator, other than what True Results did. At least,
Hmm.
am I right? Am I right, Raven?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
am.
agree. I agree.
I am going
I agree.
around. Am I right or what?
Yeah. This
I mean,
probably the
I think he
closest
was the
footage,
beside.
livest footage.
Well, Stowe had,
Yeah.
Stowe was here for like 2 days, and he
Yeah.
had
So
shit. He did a lot. Talk to some people. He
but
actually
probably
went.
what do you know about 3 bloggers that really went and put boots on the ground?
Yeah, Scope went and talked to some folks when Family Dollar was still open. He talked to the security guard that was there at the time,
Yeah, that
the
make a difference
cashier, the
right there.
manager. He was talking to a lot of people while he was down here, and nobody didn't rough him up or no shit like that. See, a lot of people, members been giving him like a bum rap.
So
Like
did
you come in here,
Hernandez go
motherfuckers
there
gonna
no
fuck you up.
scope? Did Hernandez
Huh?
go there no scope?
Yeah, from what I heard, years when he was hanging with what's his name, Lil Flip, I think it
Uh,
was. They was hanging out back in the day. Yeah, he knew him then. Skull hadn't talked to Hernandez Govan probably like shit about 3 or 5 years prior to us finding out that he was involved in this shit. When his daughter was unalive. Uh,
Mm.
Sko had reached out to him. That was the first time Sko had reached out to him, like within 3 to 5 years. Like, hey man, I heard about your daughter, man. My condolences. Bam, that was it. You know what I'm saying? But it
yeah.
wasn't like they
How
was
did you
hanging
meet
out
Scope?
or kicking it.
How did you
Huh?
meet Scope? How did you meet Scope? So the people.
He hit me up on Instagram and back in December 2021. He hit me up on Instagram and asked me if I wanted to come on his channel for an interview. He told me if it's about money, if I want to get paid for it, just let him know the dollar amount. I told him it wasn't about money. I don't want no money. I just want to be able to tell everybody the truth. And that was the first time I ever talked. And at that time, it was over like 7,000 people in his chat that day, and all of them was gunning for me. Every single person in that motherfucker hated me until I finished my interview and everybody started changing their mind. Said, well, damn, man, we ain't know this or we ain't know this. Okay, man, now that we hear her talking, yeah, man, we don't feel like she had nothing to do with this shit. And that's how, it was still some, obviously some folks that felt like I still had something to do with it. But it was people that was turning around in the chat after they heard me talking and they realized that I was innocent. And that's all that it really was about, like telling the truth. I don't sit up here. I ain't got time to lie about some shit that went on in my family shop. Like,
What
why
do
the
you
fuck would
think?
I want that shit to happen? That's
What do
stupid.
you think? As now y'all getting an exclusive questions I'm giving you. What do you think that? Did you think that Sco thought you had something to do with it when he interviewed you?
No, I didn't. I feel like Skull was like neutral though. He
Okay,
probably he was like in the middle. He not saying I did, but he not saying I didn't.
kind of like
He
me.
just Yeah, it was pretty much like that. It was like I don't know if she did or not, y'all, but we can bring her on here and y'all determine it for yourselves type
Right.
situation.
And
That's
that's
what
how
he
I'm
Right.
did.
trying to
That's
do with
right.
the people right now. Is you determine
That's right.
for yourself. I'm not gonna be an enemy to
Bashing.
nobody. I try not to be an enemy to nobody when it comes to content. Of course, we all got enemies, but when it comes to this is a special interview to me. Even getting a chance to talk to you, you did it for
That's
free.
right.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
You always come and show love to the platform and explain yourself. Y'all give me give me that much credit that we're able to sit here and talk and give you that. It's some people, like you said, it was over 7,000. We only had not even
Man.
20 people in this chat today that's even
That's
listening. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still
right.
respecting you coming to the platform, and the people that's watching is able to watch and know, okay, you seen this tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna do that because I'm a God-fearing man, and I don't want to be the type of person that just accuse people for things that I have
Yeah.
no
And
clue
we
about.
definitely don't want no karma on us.
And I don't want no karma. I don't
Right.
want no,
Yeah,
You know.
I
yeah.
heard your ass over here before there, man. You when you were accusing me, see what you did. Yeah, I heard you, nigga.
You know what? At the
I was
end of
like,
the day,
this
though,
nigga here.
at the end of the day,
Hey,
you're innocent
Raven, what
until
you say,
proven
And
guilty.
we
Raven?
was watching you, and there ain't gonna be no doubt. We've been watching. Like I
Raven,
said, we've been trying to put
how
it
did you hear
together.
about content
And
creation?
we heard some. We was. Yeah. How'd you hear
You ain't
about us
shit,
anyway?
Raven.
How
You ain't
how how
shit.
how'd you hear about us in these YouTube
Somebody,
streets?
somebody, came in my Instagram was like, man, so the dude that came out talking shit about you, man, and they hit me, and they gave me your channel. I like, oh hell,
I know you
and the
said this is
further,
strange nigga right here. This one gonna be kind of
yeah,
tough to get off. This nigga right here.
pretty entertaining. I was entertained. I was like, look at this nigga, okay,
Well,
this
well,
nigga,
let me
he
say
has done
something.
it
Let me
for
say
me.
something to you though, Raven. Let me say something to you, Raven. I heard a little bit of your interviews that you've done on this platform, but I would say that you're innocent until proven guilty. I don't. I'm never gonna say you're guilty of anything until I see otherwise. I mean, if I
I
see
appreciate
some
that.
evidence that you're guilty, I'm gonna say you're guilty, no matter who the hell you are.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
right now, I
absolutely.
can't say that about you. So I'm just listening to what you got to say.
Yeah. And
I
Diamond's very
appreciate that.
critical. So
That's
Diamond
that. But
dog, I
see,
appreciate
the
that
if you've
good
too.
been
thing,
if
Diamond
you've been
dog.
following along with Diamond, you know how Diamond can be on here. So for a Diamond to kind of like say that, I mean,
I can
that's very
appreciate
special.
that. I can appreciate coming on here with an open mind and
That's how
listening
you.
to what
Yes.
I got to say instead of
Yes.
automatically just stringing me up on the cross. Yeah, she did. I don't care. I don't care what nobody say. She did it. That's what I've been getting for the past 4 years. Even if they say she didn't do it, I'ma say she did it. Cause I don't like her. You don't like me. Why?
Right.
Why you
And I'll
don't
be
like me?
like, look,
Huh?
Raven, I'll be like, shit, if I had something to do with it, I'll be like, look, don't y'all come over here writing on my goddamn concrete. Don't you write on the side of the goddamn pole. Somebody go out there and get some goddamn paint. Put the shit over there. Cause that'll haunt your ass every day. You come to work. You got young Dolph laying all them people, R.I.P. Dolph. Go outside on the side of the building. You see all that. I'll be like, hey, go paint that pole. Go get out anything that say Dolph on it. Goddamn paint over it right now.
And see what the good thing about
So this man
my
get up and
dad
go to work every
already.
day and just hunt himself. Hunt
Yeah,
himself.
my dad already knew what was gonna happen as far as like the pavement, the side of the building when all this went down, and that's why I'm still there. If
Oh yeah.
we're not trying to, if it was, up to like the person that owns that whole strip, man, that's all that stuff would be every day. He'll hire somebody to wipe all that stuff down. My dad specifically told him, leave it there. These are people that are still in mourning. When they come, they're
Hmm.
still in mourning. It's a dude. I tell y'all the story. It's a dude. He comes 3 times a week, early in the morning. I know because I ride to get to downtown. I ride past Airway. He comes early in the morning, and the pictures that we got on the side of the wall, he
Hmm.
stands there, looks at the picture, and he'll start rapping to the picture. Cause like he said, that Dolph was like his mentor, his idol. So he'll
Hmm.
come like three. It's like this is how he fellowships. He'll get a
Wow.
blunt, roll it up, and he'll rap to the pictures and you know pray and everything to the 3 times a week, y'all. If I ever catch it, I ride by there and snap it up if y'all don't believe me. But he
Wow.
does it 3 times a week faithfully. You see what I'm
Man,
saying?
so
So
Dolph definitely had
those
an
are what you
influence.
consider. Yeah, those are what you
Yeah.
consider his fans. That is what
Amen.
I call a real fucking fan. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
reality for your ass. You hear what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Yeah.
Raven. So if I wanted to ask a question, like it came to my head, right?
Okay.
So can't nobody. Oh, he working with Raven. Yeah, he over there holding Raven nuts. He over there holding Raven coochie, holding the
You
tree
working
up.
with me?
All that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
believe
paid
that.
you. Don't forget I paid you now. I paid
Yeah,
you.
you
Next
paid.
time gonna say I
I
paid
guess
you. Yeah.
thank you, Raven. You paid me. Now that's what I'm saying. You paid.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
look,
Yeah. You
Raven.
paid me.
I'm gonna ask this question. This ain't a paid question. Can I ask you any question? Can I throw this question at you?
Yeah. I done answered everything else for 4 years.
Okay, it's exclusive now. Ain't nobody
Drum
asked you
roll.
this question.
Drum roll.
Y'all stupid as hell, bro. That don't make
When
no sense.
you was in the other cookie shop, when you said Unc, who was you considering as Unc to be?
Oh.
Remember the white lady was arguing with you in the store, telling you to get out, get out.
Oh yeah, about the rent not being paid or
Yeah.
something.
And you
Yeah,
said,
like if you
call
Oh.
Unc.
Oh. Okay. First of all, that wasn't me. That was my sister that was recording that. Okay. See, you see how people got this those out that was me? Me and my sister sound the same. If you ever see my sister, we look alike. I don't know if y'all ever seen the
Yeah,
picture of
you
my
do.
sister.
You do. I be thinking, yeah.
yeah, we did yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
take too much
So
time, Raven. Come
Y'all
on
y'all
now.
yeah,
Don't be
y'all kinda
thinking
like
quick.
twins, but yeah.
no.
Go
I'm
over the
just
drum
telling
roll.
y'all. I don't even know. So what was said? I can't even remember. I don't remember her saying anything about Unc.
It's something about the rent wasn't paid.
Okay, so may God may see y'all getting it exclusive because may God rest his lady soul.
Oh really? She passed
Lost her
away?
life like a week. I want to say about 3 weeks ago.
Hmm.
I think she had dementia. I'm not really sure the full situation with her.
Mm.
But
Wow.
when my mother was when my and I'm gonna have to talk bad about her because this was just our history with her. This is our story. When my mom rented out that building before my sister took the building for her
So you
product.
don't, Raven. So you
Well,
don't let me
you want me
say.
to answer the question,
All right, go
but your
ahead.
ass. If I been interrogated in this moment, I feel like I'm in the police room. You
Look,
just cut me off and shit.
my bad,
Shit.
Raven. Go ahead.
No, when my mom was renting out that building, and the lady kept saying that she owed me money. What the lady did was that whole strip is belongs to that lady. It was a guy next door that moved out unexpectedly and left her with a light bill. The lady tried to take the light bill on to my mama's light bill and say my mama owed her for both light bills. I swear to
Mm.
God, this was happening.
Now
And
being
my
being
mom,
that you said dementia, I believe that because my father had case of dementia. That dementia does change a person at the end. So I can see them forgetting things, accusing people. I can kind of believe that part. Just
My
she
in that
bad.
was
behalf.
My
she
bad,
was so
Raven.
horrible to my mom. She
That.
made my mom cry, bro. She literally made my mom. She made my mom cry one time. She was so horrible to my mom. She was
Mm.
stressing my mom out so bad, telling her she gonna double her rent, and she can do what she want, and ain't nothing she can do about it. Because my mom didn't really just know the type of rights she had as a renter. And I had to actually go through all the steps with her to help her realize that this lady cannot pick on you and bully you like that. But anyway, that was my sister that recorded her. By the way, I wasn't there. I was actually working at the post office at the time of that recording. I hadn't worked with my parents just yet. So that lady, when
Oh,
she was like, "You
you
keep
had a good
you
job.
you."
You postal job. Let me stop.
Yeah, I had a post. Yeah, post office. Yeah. She
Hey,
when she
real
said
quick
you
though,
people.
didn't Glow work at not Glow, but Glow's dad is worked at the post office too in Memphis, huh? Do you know him?
No, I don't. We got post
Okay.
offices all over the city, baby. I don't think I ever been
Oh,
to
okay.
Florida,
I just had
baby.
to throw that out there. I know it's one
Well,
big
Yeah.
Raven,
post
let me
office.
know when she said. Now let me correct myself. Person in the chat corrected me when she said Zach. Was that Zach Randolph? Do your sister know Zach
No,
Randolph?
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. That was not Zach Randolph. Zach is the gentleman that owned the building next door. It was a guy named Zach. He was selling rugs. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on,
See,
let me
nobody.
laugh at that.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, hold on, gang, because I got another comment I wrote a reading section that Raven said. That almost, I ain't gonna say almost. That sound like the truth, because when she had to have the
I swear to
rug,
God. I swear to
yeah,
God, he was selling rugs.
Zach lived next door. He was selling the rug. So then,
Rugs.
you almost know that's the truth, because Zach,
I
he
swear,
was
I
selling.
would no. I swear to God, I wouldn't lie about that shit. He was selling. It was a dude next door. If you ever come to Memphis again, just ride past Butterific. It's different little shop areas, on that strip right there, just like the strip that we got, downtown. The dude
I'm
was selling
laughing.
rugs in there. I swear to
Hold on,
God, I'm not gonna lie.
Ah,
What you laughing for? What's funny? It's the truth. Why y'all laughing at me like that? What's going on? What we doing?
no, man. I'm
it's gotta be
laughing
in the
because
chat.
Mike in the
Let me
chat
see.
started laughing, right?
I can't see the chat. Hold on,
The
I
reason
ain't
why
got
I'm
my
I
phone.
gotta
laughing
look at it
because
too.
the way you said it was the truth. Cause you couldn't
That
beat
was
it.
your
It was
sister.
on point, on time, and how you said it. You didn't have
I
to
ain't
tell
gotta
us.
lie
He
about
told us
that,
said that the
y'all.
niggas sell rugs. That's how you know you southern.
He said rugs, yeah.
It ain't Zach. Next door, that thing he sell rugs
Oh,
down
I
over
see.
there.
Yeah,
They got the
he said
rug.
was it down? Okay. He said was that her? Was she? He said it's her. Let me see.
Is who?
Now, here's another
He's
question by Face Gray. Face Gray, you know you scare me now with that goddamn. I don't know who you. That's a troll face, but it is what it is.
Uh, I'm looking at it now. I'm at what it say? Why would Raven stay cool with Skull after finding out him and Quit was close? They were close, but they weren't like, yeah, it's my motherfucking brother, man. It's my nigga. It wasn't
Right.
none of that. It wasn't none of that.
So the question is, did you know him before or after? So let's put a timing
I
on
didn't
it.
know. I did not know that Quit knew Sko at all. And when Sko found out that Quit was involved, he found out before me. He said, "Hey man, you ain't gonna believe this shit I just heard." And he called me and told me. I said, "What you talking about, man? Man, Quit ass and got arrested for the unaliving the dog." I said, "You lying, bro?" He like, "I swear to God, man, this shit is crazy than the motherfucker." I mean, when he found out, he told me. He didn't even, I mean, but he hadn't been in contact with Quet that way. He was supposed to do an interview with Quet about his daughter the day before. And they was gonna set up talking about his daughter being unalive. His daughter was unalive in Houston. I think it was in Houston or
Yes,
Chicago.
yes.
I can't remember where it was.
No,
Okay.
it was in
Was it
Texas.
Houston? Okay,
I think it
okay.
was in Houston.
So he wanted Quet had called Scope back. Remember, I told you, Scope got in touch with Quit when he found out that his daughter was on the live. Remember, I said that, right?
That
So
was
when
before. That was before you met Sco. That was
no,
after.
no, that was after. What was her name? Lot of cats and stuff.
Like
She got
Destro. Yeah.
yeah, she was on the live way after the time I met Scope. Way after that. Yeah. So yeah, but we didn't. Sko didn't think to say that Quay had anything to do with anything. Matter of fact, Sko was the one because when what's his name, Honan was throwing out that Quay was involved and how he had ties to Houston. And he couldn't find the information he was looking for. Sko gave it to him. Sko was like, before, yeah, I know this what this nigga was looking for. He gave him old videos back in the day when they was rapping and hanging with each other and shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I bet your ass didn't know about this shit, did you, nigga? He was just throwing all that shit. So he put it out there because it was all a game to both of them. I already know what Sko was trying to do. But he was still on my side. He was still fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, just because somebody knows somebody that's doing dirt or doing fucked up shit, that don't make that person an evil person. That's that person. You see what I'm saying? I can't blame Scope for the decisions that Quet made. That ain't got shit to do
Right.
with him, and it ain't got shit to do with me.
Grace says, how you know Sko wasn't in contact with Quay? How could
Because he
he that?
because he told me, and why would he? I mean, why would he shit lie about that? It wasn't gonna hurt him. Shit, he didn't have nothing to do with what happened to dog. I'm talking about Scope. Scope didn't have shit to do with what happened to dog. So why would him keeping that from me hurt anything? I mean, when they brought up the situation, when Honan brought up that Hernandez Govan could possibly be involved or was involved, Scope told me he knew that nigga. He like, yeah, I know that nigga, man. You man from around the way, but I ain't talked to that nigga in years. He told me that shit. But that didn't make me automatically assume, like people in here be assuming that he
Right.
had some or that he
That's
knew about what happened to Dolph.
yeah. That's yeah. I can understand where you're coming from on that too, because you don't, you know what I'm saying, you don't know, like, you don't know how deep they embedded their relationship was until a little bit later, because it was all about an interview with you at first. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it wasn't all about how depth and y'all what you got to know and all that. That's still speculation from everybody. Remember, it's still speculation. You know what I'm saying? I will say about Mike when Mike said, "Hey, it's all speculation until."
Yeah. I mean, I'm just
Mike
gonna say
Williams, does Mike Williams know something? And um,
I ain't never
now
had
Mike
look.
Williams comments.
I can't see Mike Williams comments right now.
Mike Williams is the
I
one that said that, you know, until we find out, the law has it and it's in speculation. But Mike Williams also knows, Mike, just let you know I be tracking shit. Mike Williams also knows that she was going to call Zach, that his name was Zach instead of. So this just ain't a person popping up saying, hey, da 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 da. This person has history on this case, I can tell.
yeah, because okay, now I remember what you talking about. Y'all talking about my sister said, well, we gonna call Zach. He
Right,
gonna
yeah,
take care of that bill.
but I'm saying
That's
when the person said when Mike Williams came up there, he specifically said that, you know, don't nobody know nothing but the law. Let the law do the case. It's by, you know, everything that everybody is assuming is a speculation. But later comes down in the chat and says, you know,
why this little bitch ass nigga keep asking me to answer the one question, Dorian? God damn, you done asked me the same shit for past 4 years, nigga. I'm sick of that dude. That dude
what
asked me the
Dorian,
same
what
shit.
sector is Dorian from?
He be over there with Homeland.
Oh,
He be over there with Homeland. That's one of Homeland minions.
I didn't know he was over there. Oh, now, you know, ain't nothing wrong with, you know,
Hmm.
anybody go for at least. But one thing I do like that you got some people go where the fuck they want to go and don't let people tell them what the fuck to do. So
Great face,
for
great
that,
face, great face, sweetie. Listen to me. Listen to me carefully. At the time of Dolph's assassination, you talking like Skull, then talked to Quit, hung out with Quit, been kicking it with Quit for years and years. I just informed you that he hadn't talked to that dude in years until he talked to him about what happened to his daughter. He did not talk to this dude. It wasn't like he was just that nigga. He was cool. You know what I'm saying? So what do you? I'm so confused. Why you and why is that such a bother to you? Again, I can. Sko is not responsible for what this nigga decided to do. It ain't like he went to go talk to the nigga. Like, hey man, I'm thinking about going to take out Doc. What you think? Oh
yeah,
man,
ain't no another
I
man
mean,
gonna go. I was
none of
gonna
that shit
say
didn't
that.
happen.
I was gonna say that. If you finna go plan to hit up something, you ain't gonna go tell the motherfucker anything that you got to do when it comes to unaliving anything. That ain't street code. So I'm sure
So
that
that's
really didn't
not
know
what's
what was
going
going on.
on. And so and like I said, so honestly at the end of the day, Stowe supported and showed me love when nobody else did. Like real shit. He when I did the interview, after I did the interview with him, shit, we didn't think we was gonna get cool after that. You know, we thought it was gonna be it. But at the end of the day, he defended me to shit so many goddamn content creators. I done lost count. Man, Sko used to defend me when he didn't even have to. So do I fuck with Sko the long way? Absolutely. Absolutely. Do I feel like he would lie to me about anything that's concerning dog? No, definitely not. Or concerning Gavin. Oh, Gavin. I said Gavin. Go, man. Absolutely not. I don't think that. I don't. I feel like that's shit. Shit, that was a dude he knew back in the day. Shit, this niggas that I done known back in the day that's in jail right now. That don't mean I had a hand in what they did.
Mike,
Shit, they chose their own path.
Mike has a question. One question. How many people were shot other than Dolph? Because one of the officers said that. Hold on, let me read. One of the officers said that one
Shut up.
shot another on their way to the hospital.
I was told that apparently Marcus hit Cornelius. I think he got a shot out. I don't know if it's true or not. But I know that they said even Cornelius said he had to go to the hospital because he said, "Man, I'm hit," And I think they said that what's his name? Straight Job got grazed like in his back a
Right.
little bit. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so he did.
From
So
what
he
I
did go
heard.
to the hospital. So he did go to the hospital. Then he didn't do no Rambo kit.
That's what I was told as far as with
Okay.
Cornelius. That's what I was
Okay.
told.
So
Was I
Cornelius
there
went
to
to the
see him in the
hospital?
hospital? No. That's what I was told in South Haven. In South Haven, Mississippi, he went to the hospital. Now is that the truth? I can't
Oh
answer that
yeah.
because I don't know. I was not at the hospital with the nigga. So I can't tell you true or false, but
Oh,
I
okay.
did
Yeah.
hear that they did say he did though.
Oh yeah, because the South Haven's that it's right across the state line, huh? I forgot about that. Memphis,
Yeah,
and then you got
South Haven is
South
like
Haven.
literally like 15 minutes from about 15, 20 minutes. Let
Ah,
me
that's
see.
right, and that's the
I'm gonna
state
say
line
about
of
15,
Mississippi,
20 minutes tops. Yeah, yeah.
and
From
that's on the
where we is, about
Mississippi
20
side.
minutes.
Yes, for those who don't know, yeah, that's right. That's right.
So that's on the
See, a lot of
Mississippi
people don't
side.
know that. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Mississippi and Memphis that close. A lot of people who never been,
Oh yeah.
they right there next door. That's how Elvis really got to know. They say about the black culture because he was always coming over to Memphis. That's how he learned rock and roll. He didn't,
Yeah.
if people don't know, he didn't invent that. He came over to Memphis and stole it like we discussed another story. But
So Mike Williams, so you said it's a lot of stuff that has been said that is not shown in the video footage. Like what? Great things I told you. That's what I said. That's what I heard. I didn't say. That's what I just said. Already told you. I don't know if it's true or false. I can't answer whether or not it actually happened that he went to South Haven. But we do know the nigga was hit because he said he was. Now, we was all there and listened to the trial when he said that. Am I correct?
oh yeah, he did say
Oh,
that
okay,
trial.
all right. So, and they said they picked him up in. If I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn they said they picked him up in South Haven, Mississippi.
Okay.
I can't answer those questions. That's just what I heard. But that shit a lot logical than the other shit I'm hearing about motherfuckers talking about I done met up with niggas in Miami and shit. All that dumb ass shit. See what I'm saying? Yeah.
This is why I'm gonna have I got a show coming up. It's like what will happen to Cornelius coming up, gang.
Oh yeah,
I got
we're gonna definitely be on
yeah,
that one.
yeah. I got one will happen to
No, but
Cornelius.
Popcorn
I
ready.
just I know you said I can't. You said I can't answer all the questions, but when you say a lot of stuff has been said is not shown in the
Who you
video
talking
footage,
about? Who you talking
what do
about,
you
Raven?
mean?
Which
I
one
was
you
talking about
talking
Mike
about, Raven?
Williams. Mike Williams, he said it hasn't been shown in the video footage. I wanted to know what is it that you're looking for that you need to see that wasn't
No.
shown
Wait,
to you.
wait. He's saying that. Continue to read. A lot of
A
stuff
lot of
has been
stuff that has
said.
been said is not shown on the video footage. So
Right.
what it
So
meaning is are you talking about like all the lies that were said?
so so I don't know. But look, but he says he follows up. This is why I said this case is still under investigation. So, like, this is the same one I said everything else is speculation. You don't know because it's still under investigation because you got Hernandez Govan, who's apparently telling. We don't know what the fuck he's telling. We don't know what's going to happen to Cornelius if they're going to try to unalive him if there's a higher anarchy. If there's somebody higher like CMG or some word that might be getting out. The key thing is Hernandez Govan, like you said, is free because what he is telling. We don't know what he's telling. Everything else is speculation. So with everything being speculation, he's either telling on officers, telling on the higher anarchy. Allegedly, the internet says Yo Gotti, CMG.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So this is
Yeah, I
why
done
he's
heard that
saying
too.
things are still under investigation. So I've been paying attention to his comments. I really like his comments because this person is not biased. This person is saying is
Oh,
punching.
you saying the law enforcement is not putting all the oh well, yeah. I mean, just like
Yeah.
y'all didn't know they had the phone records. Y'all wasn't expecting this shit to pop up in the trial. Y'all wasn't expecting all that video. You see all that fucking video footage they had of this nigga switching out the cars, going to pick up his daughter in the car, nigga coming to the house
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
same
That's
clothes.
true.
Y'all didn't know none of that
Yeah.
shit. Not even Honan. Honan didn't know they had that footage, but he claimed he had the indictment papers. I
Now
was
let
tripping
me
off that
say
shit.
before it goes over the internet, let's Grayface says they didn't mention Cornelius going to South Haven Hospital during the trial.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It was explained. I didn't. It was explained to me that that dude went to the hospital in South Haven, Mississippi, because he was trying not to get tracked. Because if you would have went like to goddamn me the med, I don't know if Grayface from Memphis or not, but that nigga went
That's
to
what
the
I was kind of
med.
wondering too. Yeah, he would have went to the
Yeah,
hospital in Memphis. They would automatically,
if
what
he
happened?
would
You got shot?
if he would have went to the
Yeah.
med, they would have asked questions. They definitely would have asked some motherfucking questions. That's just what it is. You hear me? Because the med is where everybody go. That's the trauma center downtown in Memphis.
Well,
Uh,
with that being said, like I got a question. With that being said, turn this off.
Hmm.
What made me trip out in this trial is I was always wondering. Hey, turn out. How did the hell did Hernandez Govan even know that Cornelius and stuff was shot?
I thought he talked to him, didn't he? Didn't he say he talked to him? I gotta go
Yeah.
back and listen to the
He
trial
said
because
Cornelius said, Hernandez Govan said, I heard that you guys was shot, that you guys left blood on the
oh
scene.
yeah, that's what I did
I
hear him
was
say that.
wondering
I
how
did
did
hear that.
he
Yeah,
know that? That they
Yeah,
that
we're
was
gonna
that
have to go
shot.
back over
that's
that. We're going to
I
go
don't
back over the
know.
trial and break that down too when we
Your
go to the next
your
show.
guess
We're
is
going to
as
go
good
and
as
recap.
mine.
Yeah,
Your
we're going
guess
to
is as
recap
good
a
as
lot of that
mine,
stuff.
my nigga. But wait, let
You
me let
see
me
what I'm
answer
saying though?
Dorian.
Isn't that kind of weird? Like,
Let me
Yeah.
answer Dorian shit.
how
Dorian
would that
said
nigga know that though? Like,
I shit talk dead kids. When did I shit talk dead kids, Dorian? Please let me know. Cause the last thing I remember us
that's
doing
fine.
was paying homage to that nigga kids when he didn't. Cause Honan didn't say shit about his kids until we brought him up. Don't worry, I'll wait. Cause I don't remember
Say
ever
that
talking
again,
shit
cause
about
my
no dead
mind.
kid.
Say that again, cause my mind was thinking. Say that again.
He said the nigga in the chat just said I talk shit about dead kids. I never did. If anything, I was paying homage to the son that your dude lost. Cause he wasn't talking about him. That cold case that's supposed to be still is supposed to be they trying to get it. Matter of fact, I bet y'all motherfuckers didn't know that the baby mama just went on the news last month saying she's still searching for answers about her son. Now did your bitch ass dude over there say anything about his kid? Because she's still trying to find out what happened. Yeah, yeah, nigga. See, that's what I'm talking about. Folks trying to say I was shit talking somebody. I ain't shit
Oh
talk
my.
now, child. We were trying to pay homage and respect to these kids because we try to figure out if this dude is over here talking about young dog, somebody he don't know, never met, don't know him, never met his family, never met his kids, none of that. But you got a whole seed that you helped birth because you didn't take care of them because you left. You left because you was beating on the baby mama. Yeah, I got all that information. You beat on the baby mama and she got away from your bitch ass. And you told her if she didn't come back to you, I ain't gonna never see the damn kids. You can kiss my ass. That's what she said. He said to her. And that motherfucker said, I don't give a fuck. Leave me alone. And he ain't never seen no kids since. Yeah. So let's not go
Oh
there,
wow.
my nigga. I got a lot of stuff about. Yeah. He used to beat on that girl because all he
Oh
did was
wow.
snow cocaine. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
What we talking about? What we talking
Oh
about?
wow.
Stop playing with
Oh
me.
wow.
That's why he struck. That's why he struck Skull Channel because the lady came on Skull's live, did a whole interview. All that nigga was pissed. You
Now you
heard?
know I ain't
So
got no
that
defense for
I
him.
heard her. I saw that. I saw
No, I
that.
ain't got no love for him, so I ain't gonna even say
I
nothing else.
saw that interview.
But
yeah.
damn, not a
And
good
for the
damn.
record,
Oh wow. That's all I gotta
show
say.
me. Hey Dorian, show me a picture where you see me crying because of whole name. Or
Nope.
did you hear the anger in my fucking voice? Cause I wanted to reach through this damn computer and choke the shit out that nigga. Cause he was playing
Oh.
with me. So which
Mm.
one was it? Which one was it? Cause I wasn't crying, my nigga. See that's what I'm saying. Folks run with everything on this app and don't know shit.
Damn.
I wanted to beat that nigga ass. Nobody don't understand the stuff that he has done to my
Woo.
family, bro. He done incited a ride on me. He tried to incite a
Okay, I
ride
got
on my
another
family.
question. I got another banger.
Yeah.
I got another banger.
I agree. He a mess starter. I will agree with that.
You know,
Yeah, I
Doctor,
said
he
it.
ain't got nothing good to
Nasty
say.
nigga.
I ain't
know
got
he
nothing
this
good for
like
him. I ain't got no love for him right now. I gotta say that.
That man
Say
got
He
that.
say
snort coke.
was faking
He snort
everything.
cocaine.
That nigga was reaching hard. I ain't gonna even sit up and lie. That nigga said my test was fake. It is what it is. Hey, but hey, that shit,
All right.
my shit solid, real
Got
nigga. I
no
ain't got to
love
lie
over
on
here.
shit.
Got no
But,
love.
but let's say this. I'm gonna say this. Raven, this question was solid. Now, when Maurice pulled up at the cookie shop, now I'm gonna put it in perspective because I looked at it in two ways too. Now, did he go in right away or did he wait to an officer? And when you said there was an officer on the scene, did you just say it like that because you were talking too fast? Because it seemed did he go? Did he go in that store right after Marcus went in that store?
What you mean right after Mars went? Nah, he was still in the car. You talking about when he banged on the door and opened the door up
I didn't see
on
all
the
of
footage
that.
that y'all saw?
I'm saying like when
It was
he
on.
pulled.
It was on the footage.
No, I'm saying when he pulled in. No, what I'm saying is when Maurice pulled in. When Maurice pulled in, and did he go in the store right then, or did he wait till an officer came on the scene before he went in? Did he go?
The only I can't answer that because I wasn't there. I never asked my dad that question. So I don't know.
Why you
The
didn't
la-
ask him that question though?
Why the hell would I ask him something like that? Sir, it's a deceased person laying in our shop. I don't think I was worried about that. Did you go in before the police came or after? I wasn't trying to interrogate that nigga like that. Only thing that I saw the same shit y'all saw. You know those videos that were surfacing around and y'all saw the police car and my daddy was walking around asking people
Yeah,
did they
yeah,
see anything
right.
and he had just pulled up and all that shit because people was messing with him about that because they thought he was there. But then y'all saw in the footage that he actually did just pull up. That was applauded to me because I had motherfuckers arguing with me for years that my daddy was there, but then y'all see it's clear as day after the fact he pulled up exactly what I said happened. That's what
Mm-hmm.
happened. So I didn't ask him that. That wasn't a question. No, I saw the footage y'all saw. I saw a police car pull up and park, and my daddy was outside. That's what I saw. Like, well, damn, my daddy, they're the police right there. So I was listening. I was doing what y'all was doing, watching all the shit unfold. I saw live footage just like y'all did, because I wasn't there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did he help get the people, my employees out? Yeah, he did. He told them to come outside.
Because my thing was this.
He didn't go through the front. It was a deceased person in the front. He didn't go
So
through
they
the
came
front
around the
door.
back.
He was telling everybody to come out the back. It's the
Oh,
door
so
back
them
there.
niggas wasn't already gone? Because when them shots came through, I'd have got my ass all the way out that motherfucker store. I'd have hopped over the fence when I heard them goddamn
No.
shots.
Well,
So they
that's
stayed
see,
in. So
but
they stayed in the inside. They didn't leave out that back door. Maybe because they were scared somebody could come around the side then, right?
and on top of that, you can't really just tell people how to react. You know, a
That's
lot of
true.
people
That's
saying what
true.
they
That's
would
true.
do and what they could do and what
Right.
should have happened, but you can't tell nobody how to react and what they should do because you've never been in their position. You've never been in that predicament. Like they were talking about the girl at the cash register. Man, why she didn't scream or why she did? Y'all was expecting her to do some 007 shit and jump over the counter with a machine gun or somehow folks were talking about her. You see what I'm saying? But it was a young lady in her
Uh,
20s. She was in her 20s and
uh,
she's never been through that shit before in her life. That
And
was
then
the
you
first
don't know,
time she was
and like
faced with
this,
that
you
shit.
don't know, Raven. She had a mask over her face. You don't know what she said.
That's what I'm talking about. But everybody wanted to say she didn't say now. How y'all know we weren't there? I wasn't there. She just told me what happened.
She
She
had a
said,
whole
man,
mask
Raven,
on her face. You don't know what she said. She could have screamed.
she
Everybody
told
said
me
she didn't
Raven
say nothing.
everything, and everybody saying I happened so fast. But then y'all look at the video for that shit happened within seconds. You hear me? It was so fucking fast that I understand nobody didn't believe that it was so fast. But y'all, everybody saw it. It was so fucking fast how it happened. Like it was just in a matter of
yeah,
seconds. Like, what, about 10 seconds, about 10, 11 seconds? It happened just that fast.
yeah.
They
After we see
came,
the
they sprayed the
angles,
windows and ran in that
yeah,
motherfucker. That was it. They ran
yeah, and
back in their
after we
car.
seen the different angles, then we kind of had a different opinion. Like you said, from that camera, we saw one view, but once we saw how small the shop really is, and then that wasn't a bulletproof that we thought was a bulletproof that you corrected us on, that kind of changed it again. You know what I mean? Because you're like, would that have been a bulletproof? She could have got hit or anything like that. But you said no, that was just a COVID glass. So that's why she was bailing out. At the same time, we was like, well, where Marcus go? Now that's what we was wondering about that part, which is still
Mm.
kind of like, where he was standing and how he made it reacted. But we said the same thing. First thing gonna come to mind is that you're gonna jump over the counter because you're gonna try to get some protection. Then you're gonna shoot back. You ain't gonna just shoot and
But
you ain't got no protection.
but
you
Lady
know,
Pat, who was the
but
crackhead, Lady Pat?
but
huh?
y'all gotta keep in
Lady
mind. Y'all
Pat
gotta
say
keep in mind.
somebody was a
Uh,
crackhead.
huh?
Who
What
was a
happened? What she
crackhead?
say?
Lady Pat said, girl, you was talking about that man kids, and she was a
We
crackhead.
give Hey, do me a favor, Lady Pat.
I'm not saying she's saying
Send
you
that
was a crackhead.
video. No, she's talking about that man kids. Send that video over here to see Doug right now. Send them, and I will cash app him $5,000 if you can show where I was talking shit about them kids. Send that shit over there right now.
I think
Send it
what they
right now.
said, you said dig up your son.
No, I ain't never say dig up your
No, the
son.
son.
Lie.
No, my bad. Hold on. Remember, you said something about. You said something in the form of, "What's wrong with what happened to your kids?" Something you said. I saw that.
I said, tell us what happened to your kids. You got damn right because
Yeah.
they said that nigga had something to do with it. That's what I was.
Oh,
If I
okay.
was messing with anybody, I was talking about that nigga because the baby mama feels like that nigga is responsible. Didn't I tell you that, C Dub?
Yeah, you said
Oh,
that.
they said. Oh,
Why would she feel
they
he
said about
responsible
old man.
because he did some dirt or
Yeah, he was doing okay. I'll tell y'all one part of it. I ain't gonna say everything because I don't want you to get struck. Um, what happened? Okay, he ain't seen his kids in forever. Uh,
so
the
he
baby
talked
mama
about
told
me not having no. Okay, I get it.
the baby mama told me this story. The baby mama told
Same
me
shit ain't
that
it, Doc?
she took old boy son to a barbecue. Everybody was talking about how her son looked just like that bitch ass nigga.
That
It
boy
talking
looked
about
just
it
like him. Looked just like his daddy.
talked about it so much that the boy got mad. He was angry as fuck because he never knew his dad. He ain't seen his dad since he was a child, a baby. So as they were going home, because this is what she told me. She was like, old boy was like, man, I'm ready to go home, man. I don't even want to be around these people. They looking at me. They talk about I look like my daddy. I ain't never met the nigga. Da 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 da. They so happened to pull up at a red light. He looked over, saw the nigga in the car, right? We ain't talking about the whole nigga. This is what we talking about. The son saw this bitch ass nigga in the car. The nigga said, he screamed out to the nigga. This what the baby mom told him. The son screamed out to the nigga, Pop, guess what this bitch ass nigga do? This bitch ass nigga, not knowing what his son looked like now or none of that shit, threw a fucking Gatorade bottle at his ass and drove off.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Now you can't. I ain't making shit up. Cause how would I make up a story like that? How?
Wow.
I still, matter of fact, I got the messages still in my phone of her telling me this story, bro.
Wow.
He turned his son away and sped off home. The son, the one that looked like him was the only one that wanted a relationship with him. The only one. The other kids said, fuck that nigga.
Man, that kicked me in the stomach right there. It's like, man, as much as I want to see my daughter, and I haven't been part of my daughter's life because of her damn mom, that kind of hurts me when a dude just don't want to even have nothing to do with his kids, man. Damn, can't respect that.
I got all the messages.
All,
See, I got every single message that like me and that lady used to talk. Man, we still talk because I asked her how she doing, how the kids doing. I still talk to her from time to time, make sure she's straight over there. You know, that's how I found out that she went on the news like a month or so ago because she said she was still searching for justice for her son. I'm talking about we talked for hours. She used to send me messages every single day. We used to have a whole conversation about that bitch ass nigga. Matter of fact, the whole family was pissed off that that nigga name was mentioned with her when that shit came up. It came up again off of not Moneybag. Damn, what's that nigga name? Mose the blogger. I'm sorry. Mose the blogger had found his baby mama first, and he called her. And she got to talking about that nigga, and you know when he came back into play, the family got pissed the fuck off. They don't want they wish all kind of harm to come to this bitch ass nigga because he ain't shit. He a deadbeat and a cokehead. I'm telling y'all, his family don't fuck with him. I done had conversations with him. His mama is scared of him.
Wow.
I'm telling y'all, man, this nigga ain't no good, bro. That's why I'm saying it's weak. That's how you know this nigga ain't doing this. This ain't nothing for money. This is a money grab. That's why he can't talk about shit else. Hey, y'all notice that all he do is talk about dogs?
Man.
When he try to talk about something else, when he try to talk about something else, his views go down. That's why he got to keep this damn story going. That's why now all of a sudden Dolph is alive now. Cause you ain't got shit to go on, nigga. That's what I'm saying. And folks still praising this sick ass dude.
You think that saying Dolph is alive is getting him more views?
Hell no, the motherfuckers that I done seen him. I done went over there one time. I went over there one time, man. I think he had like 2,000 views off a video. Man, he ain't doing good no more because the shit ain't making sense. A lot of people started to say that, man, this shit ain't making no sense. And at first you wanted us to go after Raven because she did it. Now you trying to say Dolph actually really alive and Raven really didn't do shit. That's why I don't listen to niggas like Dorian and shit. All them motherfuckers in the chat. Cause your master over there said that Dolph is still alive. So if that's the case, then why are y'all still gunning at me?
Bingo. That's a good question. Raven, say that shit again. One more time, dig it in.
I sure will. Your master over there, Honan, is telling y'all that Dolph is still alive. He is amongst the living. So why are y'all still getting on me and my family? Why y'all still gunning for me? Why am I a liar now? Why am I still a liar and all that shit? That makes sense. Y'all don't think that's weird? Ask yourself that question.
I mean, you cool with Dolph then, right?
That's what that means. That means I had to help him, right? It's no other way. It's no other way. I had to have helped him.
Nah, I said I've been on the island somewhere with Dolph, and y'all be on some damn island sipping margaritas and shit. Ain't no way you'll still be in Memphis. You know what I'm saying? With a cookie shop. and then
And all the
having death
detectives
threats over
came
your head.
down there.
That just don't make sense. That
And
don't
all the
make sense,
detectives
man.
that came down there that was looking at the walls, all them detectives that was seeing the bullet holes and the broken, we seen the bullet holes come through the glass. So we know bullets came through the glass, the window cracked when we saw it. So there were real shots coming out, even though they was by Marcus. And we saw the bullets jumping out the goddamn Draco. And we just watched the blood stain that was on the ground.
Yeah.
And and the bullets went through the damn door, through the other part of the wall. And you saying that Raven had something to do with it, but then she ain't got nothing to do with it. She helping him. Because now he alive.
Yeah. Now he alive.
He alive, that means that she hiding him on Castelia Island.
Yeah.
And she know he alive. Straight drop went down, finna face all them years.
Govan
went down, and Govan, that's cool with Stowe.
And they would be in the heart, and they would still be in the heart of Memphis while all this happened.
It's all fucked up.
That don't make no sense.
Come on, man. What is Govan saying then if you cool with Govan? Is Govan saying that Dolph's still alive?
My biggest thing is y'all would still be in the hood after all that happened, in the middle of the hood, still selling cookies. Come on, man. With 22 million? At 22, like, look, you're going to have to at least give me 10, 15 million of that. Something. Now I'm going to be lying, but we got to be set so we can all move away. You know what I'm saying? And sell away.
retarded, bro.
Don't go back on the internet and don't open the store up. It was already boarded up.
Then it was a little suspect, right? Then it made sense. They left, they gone, and they took away with the money. That would be believable. Okay, that makes sense. They all left, and then Dolph gone too. So that we just wouldn't be kind of wondering, is Dolph dead or not? But then at the same time, Dolph did fake his death. Well, all of them left and gone, so they all must have been. That was the only thing that would make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't that weird though? Ain't that crazy though? How
that's too much though. That's too much to put on it.
But I'm the liar. But I'm the liar though. I'm the liar. Remember that now. Everybody in the chat talking about how I'm lying. Dorian, Lady Pat, all you motherfuckers in the chat. I'm the liar.
I know I wouldn't be in no cookie shop. Knowing that if I knew Dolph was alive, I would not be in Memphis still selling cookies.
They had
we might be on the island somewhere, you know what I'm saying, making some cookies.
No, because y'all ain't finna do us like that. Y'all, hold on for a sec. Because y'all ain't finna do him like this. Y'all ain't finna do him like this. Dog had a whole fucking funeral. His fucking kids mourn their father every fucking day. Okay, y'all gonna stop playing with this man's name, bro. I wasn't there. Can't tell you. If I was there, I would have told you. I wasn't there. I know they had a funeral. What you mean? It was immediate family. I wasn't a part of the immediate family. He just knew us in the street. Yeah, it was because it was
okay, so they had a private funeral. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was still high alert because you got to remember, them folks still had money on their head. Juke was still alive.
So that's pretty much why they made the cookie shop kind of a memorial spot for everybody kind of pay their homage and condolences and everything, right? Because they was like, it wasn't an open funeral for the city where everybody can just come.
But he had an open memorial. But I went to that. I definitely went to the memorial that they had at the
because that's true. Women do keep the fathers away from some of the dads out there, though.
That's not what happened. What happened was he was beating her. He was beating her ass. He was beating her ass, and she got away. And he said, "If you don't come back and be with me, I won't see them kids no more."
So he got charges.
She went. No, he tried to put charges on her and tried to say she was the one beating up on him. The family had to vouch for it. The family had to come and on her behalf and say, no, that's not what's happening. She ran away.
I can care what his charges is. I just said, when you be saying beating on women, that could be your motherfucker could grab a woman, anything. I better say beating on women, but ain't no shit on him about that shit, so that's Negro here and there to be going out pitching that, and you know what I'm saying?
Now look, he wasn't beating her to the point where he wasn't. Look, let me be clear. He wasn't beating her to the point where she had to end up in the hospital, had broken bones,
Yeah.
and busted up body. But she said he used to slap her around like he'll get real high off that coke, and he just get real aggressive, yelling at her, slap her a couple of times and shit like that. She couldn't take it no more, so she left. She ran away with the kids.
She came
He
on
got in
live
touch.
saying that.
Yeah, he got. So what happened was he found out where she was, got in contact with her, and said, if you don't come home with the kids, he wanted her back. If you come home, be with me with the kids, or I never come see the kids again. That's what he said, and she wasn't going for that shit.
Oh,
So he ain't never seen the
it's
kids
enough
since.
on it. We forget that dude right now. We got to worry about the.
Yeah, he a bitch. I don't care what nobody say. Fuck that nigga.
Enough said. Enough said.
He a bomb ass nigga. He a bomb, bro. He a fucking bomb.
Oh
Period.
man. I give respect to anybody, but when you disrespect me, I ain't got no more love for you. That's all I gotta say.
I feel the same way. Because I'm
no
trying
more
to
He a
love.
fucking bomb, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Let's figure this out. Watch this. Let me say this to you. So watch this. This gonna make no sense. It ain't gonna make no sense. Let me tell you that though. So now, here's the thing. Which did disrespect it because look, Raven, young Dolph is still alive. Raven getting blamed, right? At this time, everybody still hate Raven. Somebody threw Dolph through the door with bullet shots, bullet holes coming through. Who was the man? Who was the man with the same nose, the same body that walked in the stove? And who was that?
No, he
With
must
the
win the trap
brother.
though. He went in the
With the
trap though
brother
when he
and
went inside.
don't forget about the PRE chain.
Right,
You know
I
what
With
I'm
want
the
to know.
PRE
saying?
chain on.
Right, I want to
He
know.
went in, slid in the back door, they threw the dummy out, you know what I'm saying, and then the robot, whatever it was, and then that's that.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Who
Get
was
the
the
fuck out of here,
man
bro.
that walked in?
Come on, man. That don't make no
And
Get the
sense.
fuck
then
out of here,
we
bro.
seen the plant. We seen the plants fluttering, the smoke, all that. Bullet holes flying. I want to know who was the man that we seen get out of Corvette first.
Mm.
Who was that? Who was the man that
They
walked
said
to
it
the
was a
counter?
robot. That's what they said, it was a robot. Remember, it
Who
was a
was
robot,
that?
or it was a lookalike. So did they shoot up the lookalike, or did the lookalike jump to the back and they switched spaces, and then he took the shots? And why would he unlive himself? I mean, that don't make no sense, man.
Then after
And then
Y'all
if
all
it's
just
a
not
said and
playing with
robot,
my
done,
boy, man.
look, then after all said and done, Raven being convicted, if even I was convicted, I ain't finna sit up here and say I didn't. Otherwise, I
yeah,
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
we
be
had
know.
a,
talking about my
yeah,
shit.
we
We
had our
saw
part.
it.
We
I
had our
know.
part.
Saying what
Yeah,
they
we had our
saying
part.
about
Yeah.
everybody saying it right. This one I had to say, nigga, you a grown man and you smarter than that. And your family from the South, you raised in West Coast Chicago. You seen crime. Hold on, my nigga. You ain't. You got to somewhere. You got to stop. Somewhere
Let's
you
go.
got to say, hold on, bruh. Like I watched the man. Who was that nigga? Then you hear Raven had something to do with it. Blah 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 blah. Raven, you said this, and that. Raven, why was the officer on the scene and this and that? So they saying you was slipping when you said that, right? You was slipping when you said
Yeah,
officer. But then now Dolph is still alive, even though people saying that was a body, a dummy. How you
Mm-hmm.
gonna still be alive? But it was a dummy thrown on the ground, right? But Raven, who takes a chance of any person after all of that shooting happened, that some niggas down at the corner ran up there to look at him point blank and say, man, that ain't dog, nigga, that's a whole robot. Hold on. Because those chances could have happened. It could have been innocent people. What if somebody just pulled up to get them some damn cookie? A car full of niggas in an old school beating their music right at. You see what I'm saying? And ran up on that shit right after. So now that was a dummy. So now not only the dummy laying there, but what if it was Dolph Lundgren? Right? So
ain't no way I do 130 years for a murk. You know what I'm saying? 130 years.
To do with it, Dr. E. So
with a dummy though, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna take 130 years for a dummy. I'm gonna be talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, let me tell y'all what really happened. Y'all ain't gonna. I'm not going for no 130 years, man.
Why y'all still believing that nigga? Y'all need to stop believing it. They can believe that nigga if they want to, just like Lady Pat. Lady Pat sitting up there telling folks that.
We gotta put our own self in that situation. If you was the shooter, would you do 130 years for a robot? For a double? Or for what we broke it down to, he got like $800. Would you do that for $800 and 130 years?
Yeah, around that time, look.
Man, I'm telling everybody. I'm telling everybody.
You heard it.
They mama, their grandmama.
On my soul, you heard it. If I'm finna take the rap for a fucking robot,
man.
You think I ain't finna start telling everybody that it was a fucking? I got the receipts right here, bro. I got all the text messages. I got everything. Just the phone I use. Look at all these messages, bro.
You call me a rat. They call me a rat all I want. I be eating cheese while I'm telling it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just give me some of that damn cheese right there. I'm gonna tell it all.
Ronan said it was a robot. Ronan said it was the robot thing that they got. You remember what they said? The fake people, he told the fake
like, head. Big Mac with extra cheese on that motherfucker. Don't get ready to talk.
That's sad as fuck, bro.
So hold on, though.
That's sad as fuck.
Come on, man.
Hold on, here go the other catch to it, though. Not only,
I'm just saying.
Not only the robot that they got, or the fake mask. So that was a man with another mask pulled over. However the case may be, it wasn't supposed to be Dolph skinny ass that got out that goddamn car and everybody know his body language, right?
So they unalived another dude, though. I mean, he would have to give his life. When paid, he gonna give his life. What? You know what I'm saying? What can be in it for him to die? You know what I'm saying? No. I'm telling again. I'll be the dude double. Tell him.
He's so stupid.
They dress me up like this. They put me in a damn costume. Told me if I don't do it.
Hey, he's so motherfucking. Look, that dude over there so motherfucking stupid. He would have been better off saying it was a fucking stunt double. Why the fuck would you come up with a fucking robot, bro? Why would you say a stunt double or something?
Okay.
You know, this nigga saying robot. I'm like, man, bro, let's stop. Come on, bro.
Because he know no stunt double gonna take no shots and die. You know, you already knew. Like, nobody gonna believe that. I just gonna get shot up to take his place, and I ain't gonna get no money out of it. I got paid up into the moment, and now I'm gonna die because I gotta fake his death. That don't make no sense. I'm telling.
Like, and then those two people,
I'm gonna run out before I even do it. I'm like, hell, I can't do it.
The two people told on Hernandez.
Oh, the guy out the car and took off running down the street.
So that means you cool with Juke and all of them too, then. And Cornelius and Straight Drop are just flip floppers. They flip floppers. They flip floppers because they flip flopping in. So them two niggas flip flopping.
It's too much.
Cause they
that's all with for me, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's too much. I can't even take it no more.
Come on, man.
I don't even want to deal with it. I'm
laughing at this point because it's not even. It's crazy. You think about it. It's like when you get to that part of it, it is like everything may be like, okay, maybe this and that. But when you get to that part and they start saying, okay, it's either robot or it's a stunt double, that won't explain again the motive and why would the stunt double go ahead and take all the shots and down the scene.
And some niggas gonna come with a bloody body, even if Dolph was unalive. Now, don't forget the part that if he was really unalive, right? They coming with the dead. They coming with the unalive body with blood on it.
Now they doing some.
With the body,
Yeah, now they doing some spooky shit.
They getting shot at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. We finna throw the body. Hold on, matter of fact, I'm about to show y'all that. Hold on, let me show you. This how this.
Now,
This how
it makes sense on that part. If it was really a Illuminati sacrifice and they do crazy shit, I guess like that, that would kind of fit into place. But it's like, who gonna be carrying around a dead body? I think we wrote that down too. You know how heavy a dead body is. And then if it was unalive, to say the day before or whatever, too, you know the stench of a dead body. Come on, man, y'all putting too much on it. That's just too much. Let's take this from a logical point of view.
Now that's the furthest window right there. So he at the last window. Now look. They're right there. They threw that much force out. Hold on. They threw that nigga out so hard.
They disrespecting
out
y'all
the
for
window. A gorilla threw this nigga through the window. And the dummy was strong. So think about the dummy now. The dummy. Now, watch this. The dummy is hard enough to break that fucking thick-ass window when I just went up in there. That window thick as... the dummy, no. The bullet made that body
the bullet's right.
No, you can't take no plastic dummy. Who the hell threw that through? Incredible Hulk? Look at that. Look. Who threw this... Who was able... Hold on. Humanly, 3-4 niggas couldn't throw that motherfucker through the window and it break like that. That was a bullet hole.
No, it had to be bullets.
Here's the other thing.
Yeah, we're going with that. They would have to shot them up. They would have to shot them up. And then threw a dummy weigh about what, 150, 160 pounds. They threw a dummy out the door, and then that's what they did. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. We, being from Cali, we right through where Hollywood is, man. So we done seen some incredible stuff that they do in the movie, but to put all that on Dolph, to say he went through all that in Memphis, to fake his death, I'm still not getting it. But see, go down to this again. I'm gonna say this real quick. Elvis was never supposed to be dead. Tupac wasn't supposed to be dead. For a minute, they wanted to say Nipsey, but it was just too much. So they couldn't even say all this stuff about Nipsey because it was too obvious.
Every story, my bad.
And now, you know what I'm saying, Dolph. You know, the motivation to fake a death, man, it's just like, okay, why did Elvis fake his death? Why did Michael Jackson fake his death? Why did Prince fake his death? All these entertainers that died in the last several years or whatever, they've been said to fake their death and then disappear. Unless you're going to live on an island or go almost to another planet somewhere, it don't make sense, especially when you like the fame.
White man hate us. They would love to pull a nigga on the news for doing some stupid shit like that when they catch him.
So take all your money from you when they find out you didn't did it. All your money gonna be gone because they're gonna take all your money.
Epstein with him too. Jeffrey Epstein faked his death too. Cause that's a nigga that could really get away with all the money he had. So Jeffrey Epstein
gonna get away with faking a death. It's gonna definitely, if anybody gonna actually get away with a death, it's gonna definitely be a white person before it be a black person.
There you go,
Just believe that. Come on now.
It'll be a white person. Thank you.
I don't care how much money a nigga got. You'll never have as much money as the white person got to control this whole damn bullshit that we talking about. So at the end of the day, if they want a nigga dead or a nigga try to fake his death, you're gonna get all that money back, and on top of that, we're gonna kill you for real. Come on, man. Come on, man. If any black man think if any black man on this earth actually think, if any black man on this earth actually think that a white man gonna let you get away with all the money and the last laugh, you got to be crazy. And you heard it from Dr. E. You got to be crazy. Come on, man. What planet in the world, not on this planet, not on Earth,
Maybe
are you
on
gonna
planet
walk away with millions and billions of dollars, and you're gonna just fake your death, and then where you gonna be after that? When they find you, you're gonna be dead for real. And they're gonna put it out there that you fake your death, that they sure another nigga don't never try it again in his life. Best believe that. So you can only go so far with that before Dr. Edith called all stupidness to stupidness. And that's stupidness right there. I'm not gonna have it. Not having it. Gotta use your common sense on that one, man. Nobody gonna be that much powerful on this earth after we done went through how many years of slavery? How many years just trying to get to where Michael and Prince were as regular people off of talent? But you see what happened to them, right? When you talk about
At
buying
the end of
NBC,
the
buying
day,
Sony.
guys, at the end of the day, let me tell y'all something. Then I gotta drop down because I gotta get the packing. I got some. I'm going out of
Oh,
town
you
tomorrow.
going to an island? You leaving?
You finna
No,
go
I'm
I'm
just
see
going.
kidding.
dog. You
Cold
finna go
blooded.
see dog.
No, I'm
I
going
had to
out of
slide
town
that in
tomorrow,
there.
man.
Oh, you are going to an island? No, just kidding.
You finna
No,
go see dog.
uh,
Leave some
got
cookies.
some
No, I'm
business
just
I'm taking care of. But look, at the end of the day, listen, I know a lot of people hate me. That's cool. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the hate. Because I am fully protected. I'm fully covered by the blood of Jesus. I know He has my back. I have been nothing but faithful when it comes to my God, and He has done nothing but bless me and my family throughout this whole ordeal because He already knew that people were hoping and praying that either we fail or we get
mm,
unalive. That's what we've been having to deal with. Um, I
mm,
I I can't blame people for wanting to believe that we're guilty. I'm not gonna blame you for that.
yeah,
All I've ever
be
asked
mad. That's
anybody to
fine.
do was just pay attention to the facts. That's it. You can blame me
Mm,
all day, but as long as you looking at the truth, I don't care how you want to look at it. If you constantly looking at lies, that's where we have a problem. You see what I'm saying?
mm,
Dolph is gone. I wish to God that Dolph did fake his death. I really do. A part of me, if he wanted to fake his death just so he can live and be alive, that's cool. Cause at least he'll be alive. You heard me. I'll be okay with that. But
wow.
unfortunately, man, we lost a great
Wow.
guy, man. We lost an amazing man, a great humanitarian. He came back to Memphis. He showed love every single
Mm,
year. He always showed love to kids. That was his pet peeve. Coming back to the hood, playing basketball with the kids,
mm,
giving the kids money here and
mm,
there for like the candy lady, all that amazing stuff. He was just an all around humble, great person. And my
mm,
evil took this man away from this earth. And I'm always gonna feel a way about this shit. I'm always gonna feel a way about that shit.
mm,
Hey,
What he doing? What the hell is he doing?
I'm laughing because this question right here,
I'm
boy.
so sick of your ass.
Look at what they. Bet you won't say you been honest.
I have been 100%
What
honest this whole fucking
But the
time,
people
bro.
about the littlest things they try to there.
Yeah,
And
the smallest shit.
I'm not saying that bad Dion because you be an old age child. I'm just like I'm just saying
But
you know
I bet you
I
can't
got
say he been
trolls,
honest.
man. I got trolls. I'm in war too right now. And just that little comment just gave me a what they call it, triggered me from my troll. Oh, I'm saying out there.
I,
They
I
can't say
bet
you been
I
honest
bet
though.
I bet that
They
dude
say
right
you
there, but
lied
that
though, but
dude
now
right
you
there
want me to
can't
be
say it.
honest.
That dude over there, I bet you can't say that dude over there can say he been honest though. You heard me? Can he literally tell y'all that he been 100% with y'all this whole time? Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, at the
Lady
end of the
Cat.
day,
Mm-hmm.
I'm innocent. I know the truth. The people in the hood
mm,
know the truth. His family know the
mm,
truth. That's really all that matters to me is that his family is not listening to the bullshit. Hell, even Jay Fizzle done told y'all that he don't feel like the cookie shop had anything to do with it. But that just went smooth past y'all head. Cause they asked him on live. They asked this nigga, do you think that the cookie shop had something to do with it? Nigga said, nah, man, nah. He said that to y'all because he already knew what the fuck it was. But at the end of the day, nobody cares about what the people that was close to Dolph say. Oh, they want to listen to the motherfucker that never met Dolph. probably ain't never listened to one song Dolph ever had until this whole situation happened. You heard me. I don't think he can tell you about Welcome to Dolph Land. That was actually my favorite mixtape. That motherfucker, he killed it on that motherfucker tape right there.
Yeah, he
That
did.
was like that's when we had cassette tapes and CDs. We ain't got that now. You heard. So I mean, nobody knows. See, that was my favorite. That was the dog that I love. You hear me? So I'm a huge fan. I've been a fan. So it was just an extra blessing that he loved my family bakery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But look, what do you say? What do you say? Don't speak for other people, but I can say I honestly think you are a liar. That's cool. That's cool. You can think I'm a liar. It's okay, baby. I don't care. Because I don't know you. You don't know me. You never been in my presence. I don't have to live with you. I don't have to see you. When I log off, I don't have to say the word Dorian or the name Dorian. I don't have to think about what Dorian has said about me. That's the good thing about social media. You could turn this bitch off and start living the real world. You hear
Damn.
me? The real world. That's all we ever want to do is live the real world. So
Go
y'all can stay
outside.
in virtual reality. Stay in virtual reality. Raven's about to go pack and get ready for her trip. I'm going to be out of town for a few days. I have some things I have to handle. I'm very excited about all my business ventures. Y'all really gonna hate me when these motherfucking stores start popping up all over the world because it's coming. You heard me.
Oh, we got
That's my
questions.
only
We got
focus.
questions.
That's my only focus.
You know we're
That's
gonna have
my
to come
only
back for an
focus.
interview. You have to come back and interview. We're gonna have a couple questions, and we're gonna ask about some cookies. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Well,
that's my only focus, man. But I mean,
hey,
cut.
and it's a franchise that can be open because the motherfucker, I ain't never, when you go somewhere, right, and the motherfucker be all on your clothes, like you go to a fish shop and shit, and you come out and like, damn, nigga, you smell like fish. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you go in that cookie shop, you come out, that motherfucker smell like some good ass cook. Boy, I smelled that cookie on my ass. I ain't even open the goddamn cookie. We all outside, wind blowing.
Damn.
I'm still smelling cookie. Hey, hey, bruh, I ain't
Let me
gonna
tell
lie,
y'all
bruh.
something. I
Them the
I
best
am
cookies I
100%.
ain't gonna even cap. What about you, Angel? Them the best cookies I ain't ever had. That ain't no cap, bruh.
That's why we
Man.
stand by what we say. The best homemade butter cookies in the world. Because my parents have been through a lot. 25 years. My mom quit her job and stepped out on faith with my stepfather
Wow.
to start this business. With two kids still staying at the house, my mom stepped out on faith with a business
Mm.
that only had instead of a damn register, they had motherfucking styrofoam cups to count the damn money and change they was getting. That's how my parents started. You see what I'm saying? So can't
Wow.
nobody tell me that God ain't good.
Yeah,
Nobody. You know what I'm saying? My family has been through hell and back, and I ain't even just talking about the dog situation. I'm talking about with running a business. It has been difficult
Mm.
for them. They
yeah,
have a testimony. You hear me? And
yeah.
when my parents retire, and they tell me I'm taking over the empire, I'm gonna make sure this motherfucker soars. That is my whole goal. I am not stopping, and I don't care who has anything to say about it. God
Raven,
is good. He has blessed them. So that's it. That's all.
Raven, I love that energy. Keep that same energy.
Yeah.
Keep
That's
your
word.
head up. Some of your words were inspirational to me as well and my team because we've lost channels because of our truth. You see what I'm saying? Because we are quite different on the internet. We've lost channels that were doing big numbers, not big number, but we were excelling to a level to where by now
Hmm.
we would have probably been in the 20,000, 30,000 because, we was doing something. You know what I'm saying? This is like my
Yeah.
big channel. And it's like every time I get to this certain level, something kicked me down. But we've also made that we stood on truth and we were different. And people hated us because people started gravitating into our content. So we still
Right.
crippled, we climbing back up. And I want to thank you for coming,
Right.
That's
stepping.
word.
I didn't, offer you no money. You recognize us.
That's
Hold on,
to
I could fix your mic, Dr. E. I'm sorry.
I
You're getting
was
feedback.
just saying, can you
You
hear
kind
me
of breaking
now?
up still.
That's probably where
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
breaking up
Okay.
like
Try
okay,
try
uh
now. Try now.
oh.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
you still breaking up.
Yeah, he in the desert. He probably in the desert.
Oh, okay.
We travel West
Lady
Coast.
Pat. Let me answer Lady Pay's question real quick, baby. No, um, my stepfather's grandmother, okay, used to work in the school system back in the day. She gave him the recipe for the cookies. My mother changed the recipe and perfected it because the recipe that he used from his grandmother with the butter that we was using, it was not working. The cookies was coming out harder than bricks. So my mom had to go into what we called it the lab. Had to go into the kitchen and threw away lots and lots of dough, but they finally came up with the perfect recipe to perfect a butter cookie. So no, we didn't steal anything. Butter cookies ain't even being sold in the school system anymore. If you have kids, you would know they don't even sell butter cookies anymore. They stopped selling them a long time ago, baby. And if you see a butter cookie, 9 times out of 10, it's made with margarine. We don't use margarine. We use butter. Okay. So no, we didn't steal anything, baby. Okay. Matter of fact, I sent it to C Dub one day. The first news clipping my parents did, the first interview my parents ever did, they talked about how my stepfather's grandmother used to work in the school system, and she used to bring home the school system cookies, and she used to try to make the butter cookies in the kitchen, and she could never do it. You see what I'm saying? So no, we didn't steal anything, baby. No, we did. This nigga said we scientists. Come on, bro. Dorian is funny, bro. I gotta laugh at that nigga. That nigga said we scientists, so y'all scientists now. If you wanna say that, if you wanna say that, yeah, we scientists, baby, because we have literally concocted the best freaking butter cookie in the world. Can I stamp and approve it? Can't nobody match this cookie. Nobody. If y'all can find me somebody that got cookies better than ours and not be biased, because I ain't talking about the motherfuckers that's hating on me, because y'all ain't gonna tell the truth. Y'all ain't gonna tell the truth. But if I sit a damn crumble cookie in front of you and a Makita cookie in front of you, I'm willing to bet you cash money. A person that's never known about this situation that's not biased, I promise you they'll pick Makitas first before they go to a crumble cookie.
It's
That's
been
how
with that.
determined it is.
That's all I'm
It's it's
saying.
re- it's, it's reality, baby.
I
It's
ain't trying to
reality
hold you. Them cookies is good, bro. Man, they was falling up in there, man. We at least about 8 people, 9 people came in there by the time we left that place. We
because
was on
we
the
we
side.
and
It
we
was coming
stand by
in,
our
coming out.
product. We
Yes.
stand by our product. See,
Yeah.
Dub.
And
I
I ain't
mean, my
talking
parents,
about
like I said, they
in
work
the one
hard,
liquor.
man.
They coming in there getting about 5, 6. They coming there they coming in there. Real talk. And the
Getting
cookies is
dozens, baby.
soft. They
Getting
good, gang.
dozens, baby.
They
And this
good.
is and this is what my parents. This is my parents' dream, bro. This is my parents' dream. They have been dreaming of the day when they can retire and pass it. It's called generational wealth. They passing it on to their kids, and then I'll be able to pass it on if I have any kids, or we'll be able to pass it on to my niece and my nephews because my brother got kids. This is all about generational wealth. It pains me that you bastards don't see that and y'all want to tear a black-owned family business down. That's crazy to me. Speaking of Jeremiah Taylor, since he want me to speak on it so bad, amazing guy. He was the one that was doing the upkeep of the memorial on Airways, and unfortunately, his life outside of that caught up with him because he was a masseuse. He was a personal masseuse, and all he did was massage women. Um, and I'm almost positive a lot of people feel like Jeremiah Taylor lost his life because of Dolph and what he was doing, which is stupid. Because if the city of Memphis loved the hell out of Dolph, why the hell would they be mad that Jeremiah Taylor is making sure that the memorial is being kept properly?
Right.
So that didn't make any sense to me. Didn't make any sense.
That didn't make no
His
sense.
I talked to his mother and his
We
cousin.
talked about
His mother
Jeremiah.
and his cousin. And his mother and his cousin told me it didn't have shit to do with Dolph. Okay? That nigga was leaving his job, which is a massage parlor, to go home, and somebody trailed him from their massage parlor. They have pictures of the assailant in a mask. So it didn't have nothing to do with Dolph. But everybody on here want to say that. Did he come on the interview with Sko? Absolutely. The reason why Sko did the interview is because the news spotlighted Jeremiah Taylor for doing the upkeep of the Dolph Memorial. So he wanted to bring him on to talk to him and see how he was feeling, what his thoughts was when it was concerning Dolph, and why he decided to keep the memorial clean and make sure that the people that came up there had pens and pencils and stuff so they could write their name on the stuff. That's the reason, and that's how Skull got that interview. Because Dorian, I always like to ask that question because he seemed to keep forgetting every time I say the same damn reason. So that's the reason why and how Dolph got not Dolph. Ooh, Dolph must be thinking about it. Salute to Dolph. That's the only reason why Skull got that interview with Jeremiah Taylor. Nothing more, nothing less. Salute to Jeremiah because he looked out for me. He looked out for my family. Uh, Great guy. Matter of fact, I had my car wrecked. He checked on me. He asked me about do I need anything? Did I need him to bring me some food and stuff? Because I was banged up when I got into that car wreck. And I told him I was good. And he told me when I was feeling up to it, he'll give me my own personal massage. I mean, he said he was so cute. Had a little crush on me, cause some niggas like big bitches. You heard. So he definitely had a crush on the big bitch. He had a crush on the fat bitch. So at the end of the day, Jeremiah Taylor was an amazing person. I thanked him every day for what he did for my family. I asked him if he ever needed anything from me. Please let me know. He said for sure. I still got the text messages in my phone talking to that man. Perfect gentleman. Awesome dude. He was also a father. He had a little girl. So another life was lost, in the city of Memphis, but it wasn't because of Dolph. So, that type of shit really irks me when they try to say, oh, yeah, he died because of what happened with Dog. Didn't have shit to do with him. Okay. Jeremiah had some other shit going on in the city, and he knew about that shit because he was touching and rubbing on all these women out here that wanted them personal massages. You hear me? If y'all go on his page, y'all will see it. He was a masseuse, so he was setting the moves and shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I would like to
Memphis
read
got
these
some
last.
straight hustlers. I'll say that.
Yeah. I'm gonna say my part, Dr. E. You can close it, but I want to say this before I get ready to leave out everybody. I want to say that I want to read these two comments. They stood out to me. Dr. E, that shit. I mean, Dr. E stamped that, and he dropped the mic. That's what you was talking about about Dolph being, faking his death. I think you did. You killed it. Second of all, I like this question from Mike. What Mike just said. All you guys' questions are valuable, but and how you doing, Damon Brains? Just remember the energy can't be destroyed, only transferred or trapped. Dolph energy is worldwide. Don't have to be a fan. You don't have to be a fan, but definitely has respect for his giving back. That was most important. I like that. You know what I'm saying? So, and then I read, I think people running around here from Lady Pat. It's up higher, but I remembered it because it resonated in my brain about people out here making a mockery of the man's death, of his unaliving. So, everybody, we want to thank y'all for coming. I do. Doctor, you want to close us out?
Yeah, I
What
mean,
that
I
he
just
be
want to
doing? He
just
be
kind of,
praying or something? You a minister or something?
No,
I'm just
no,
playing.
I try to, that's my teammates, and Diamond ain't here, and other member ain't here, but at the same time, I don't want to be like I'm taking over. We all do it together, so I respect for my team and my whole tribe and everybody in the comment section and chat. Please hit the like button before you
Yeah,
leave.
I was just picking on you.
I want to say, Raven, thank you so much. It's an honor to know you. It's an honor to hear your story. Your story is very powerful, and it also gives me more motivation with what's going on in my life, and knowing that when you get on here, you got to have tough skin, but when you log off of here, you got to live your
Mhm.
regular life. So I want to give much respect to you and your family. I'm praying for your family. We all praying for Dolph. We hope the best thing come out and that we get the full justice of this outcome with this case. So, I do my best not to be biased. I just want to say thank you. I visited your family shop, praying for your mother, your father, and just praying that Dolph get justice. Let's do that first and foremost.
Let's go.
Let the law do all the justice for us. So I just want to say thank you, baby, for showing up. Cookies are wonderful. You're more than welcome to come back here anytime. I see you pop in when we talking, but we got 2 more shows to do, and we focusing on the people that are being charged for this gang. We walking it down the way it's supposed to be walked down. So Dr. E, with that being said, man, you go ahead and do your thing, and thank you, Raven.
I appreciate
I mean,
y'all.
you pretty much closed it all. Hey, thanks, Raven. I was just saying earlier.
Yeah,
I was
for
trying to say
sure.
before I lost everything. I mean, this your family, like I said, it's inspiring, man, to see a black family having a business. And then the little bit I know
Right.
about Memphis is coming through there. That's even more inspiring. Y'all kind of a different version of Atlanta. At the same time, y'all
Yeah.
were there way before we even knew what Atlanta was. My father and my mom talked about Memphis years ago. It was the blues capital. You know what I mean? And rock and roll was actually born. So my parents from that era. So when I hear about Memphis, and I came through Memphis years ago, and I first seen Memphis, and I flew the airplane, and we landed in Memphis, I said, "Damn, it's a lot of black folks here." That was the first thing I noticed. There was a big city that I felt like it was just like a vibe. But it was way before Atlanta vibe. So for me, to feel that about Memphis, it was different. But as I grew older, I seen a different side of it because, like I said, I grew up in the hood of South Central. So we all have Southern roots in California. Right?
Yes,
Compton,
we do.
Oakland,
Yeah.
we all migrate from California. So to California. So when we have that down home feeling, Memphis is one of them cities where you get it. And I'm gonna say a little
Yeah.
extra when it comes to the pop locking, because I used to be a pop locker back when I was growing up as a kid. When I look at that dance y'all got, that what's it called, the Memphis Juke? How you
Yeah.
pronounce it?
Memphis Juicy. Yeah,
When I
Memphis
look at
Juicy.
that, I see so much of California in that dance because it's a little
Yeah.
bit. For 1 minute, you think it's gonna be pop locking, and then it turned into like a kind of like a crip walk. And I see
Yeah.
so much like connection with that dance. I'm like, me being an old dancer and used to be a pop locker, I'm like, man, that dance got to be inspired from a Cali dude. You know what I'm saying? When I look at it, I'm like, it's just like the damn crip walk, but yeah, it could be a cousin. You know what I mean? They made it came to Cali, took it back. I don't know where the origins of that dance is, but I want to learn it. Cause I'm like, man, that's just like pop locking, but it's like y'all got your own little thing, and it's like, man,
Yeah,
when you see somebody do that, you were like, that's they shit right there. It's like we
Yeah.
got crip
yeah.
walking, y'all got that Memphis juke, and I'm like, don't ever lose that shit, cause that shit is
I
y'all's.
love
You
my
know what I
city.
mean?
I do. I love my
You
city.
know,
I hate the crime. I hate the crime and the pain and the
mm-hmm.
unaliving. I think any city would hate that.
Yeah,
Any one of our
that's
cities.
right.
But I love
We
my
all do.
city because there's a lot of culture in here. A lot of rappers was
Yeah,
birthed here. That
yeah,
came out that's doing big things. And Dolph was one of them. Amazing
yeah.
guy. So I mean, it's praying for it's praying for the country really because the country is
That's
really
right.
messed up right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we gotta hold we just gotta stick together at the end of the day. We gotta
Yeah.
support each other.
Yeah.
We're stronger in numbers, but a lot of people
that's
don't
right.
feel like that, especially
Yeah.
people on this app, which is sad. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So one day we will overcome. I'm still optimistic about that. I feel like us as black people, we are so much stronger in numbers. If we learn how to get along and stay, focused
Yeah,
and keep our eyes on that prize, man, we would do amazing
Yes.
things. You hear
that
me?
Yeah.
part.
But
That part.
I'm still hoping for that day. One day it will happen. I hope it happen before I meet, my Lord and
That part.
Savior. I hope I be able to see it. But if
Amen.
not, I'm pretty sure the next generation will try just as hard as we did. That's all I
And
can
I could
hope
Yeah,
for.
tell.
that's right.
Yes, and I could tell
That's right.
Raven that this what you're going through is a transition that you have to go to before you make these bigger moves in your life. And I can see the maturity. You're well spoken, and I think God is building you to be what He wants you to be. And I think your dream will come true. So everybody
Absolutely. I
Absolutely.
appreciate
that
y'all,
like
man.
button. We appreciate you too, Raven. Thank you so much. I
Safe
want to say
travels.
everybody please smash that
Thank
like
you so
button.
much.
subscribe to the channel. I just love to chat, no matter what you're able to feel, what you
Yeah,
feel.
I love the chat too.
Yes, but please just tune in and just watch how we doing, and just respect to Raven. You may not respect her, but she did come here and talk to us today. She could have been quiet. You got your answer to what you do. Do your own research. But we
Yeah,
brought it here from the channel, and thank you for stopping in, Raven, man.
for sure.
We love your courage. We love your
And
courage.
didn't cost nobody a penny. No cash
Nope.
apps.
No
I
penny.
don't charge nothing, baby. I don't charge nothing. It ain't even about the money. It's never been about the money.
Yeah.
This is the reality, baby. This is reality. I could care less
That's
about
right.
anybody paying me anything. This is reality.
And that's
But
what I
yeah,
like
salute to
about
y'all. I understand both of y'all. Y'all are truck drivers. So salute, safe travels on the road. Y'all be careful
I
because traveling
appreciate it.
on
Thank
this
you.
road is a motherfucker. I don't even know how y'all do it. I
Word.
admire that. But
I'm trying to get
please,
my last
please
hour
stay
in
safe.
right now. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get my
Yeah.
last
y'all
hour in right now.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
got snowed
Stay
in. I'm
safe on
stuck
the
in
road
Virginia. We will. We've been praying. We stay safe. We just want to thank everybody for coming in. Thank you guys for joining us tonight.
for sure.
Watching
Appreciate
another
y'all
exclusive with Raven. We right here. We love you, Raven, man. We love everybody that support the channel. Thank you very
Much
much for
love.
coming through and watching. Hopefully that we can show you our biasness and just gave you a chance to speak with Raven and be able to express the way you feel. That's what we did tonight. We're not here to make any enemies with each other. We just brought you the content, and hey, here we are right here, y'all. We want to say thank you very much for tuning in to Content Kings. Please be mindful. Please hit the like button. There will be more content coming up. We're gonna ride this motherfucker all the way out. Justice for Young Dolph. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. Peace and love to you and your family. May God bless you on your journey. And we out.
Peace and love, y'all.
Thank you, Dr. E.
Good at keeping it fake with a lot of industry shit. It's like my body language and my face shit is like, it's gonna kind of give me away, and it's kind of hard for me to do. So it's like, by me knowing that, it's like I ain't never put myself in a space in a situation where I got to, goddamn it, like my success determines on how fake I keep it and good with the fake shit with industry people because I did a deal. Hell no, I'm in control of that.
No friends. It ain't even such thing as friends. Friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying? No friends. It ain't even such thing as friends. Friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck about no nigga because most of y'all live below or at the poverty line. You financially struggling. I ain't said nothing to the black woman. Y'all crying over what I'm saying about the man. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. But words hurt the black man because his mama called him ugly. His grandma was tired of him. His father never said I'm proud of him. So words hurt him. He's an emotionally responsive black man. That's why he'll kill you if you say what's up in wrong words. That's why he'll beat the woman up if she called him a broke ass nigga. He'll break her jaw. But they so fucked up about what I'm saying. Rich motherfuckers ain't mad about what a nigga saying online. They got businesses to run. The woman that's running the household don't give a damn about what I'm saying. Those are the poor people that's stuck in the ghetto. Mamas on Section 8, kids get a free lunch. Niggas with felony convictions, behind on child support, ain't never had their own place. Those are the only people mad about what I'm saying. A poor motherfucker in the ghetto, and I ain't nowhere in the ghetto.
It ain't shit to pick up a pistol and go rob it, nigga. I let my nuts hang when out of town and went mobbing, nigga. Think about my childhood, all I remember is starving, nigga. Old niggas in the hood was hate, but I ain't bottom, nigga. Made a pledge with my niggas.
No friends. It ain't even such thing as friends. Friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know nothing about a friend. You know what I'm saying? About a friend. You know what I'm saying?
Richest nigga
No friends. It ain't even such thing as friends. Friends not even exist. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know nothing about a friend.
Just might be the richest nigga on the mountain, bitch. And my sister holding pounds on some traps. About to go pick up some baller, I'll be back, bitch. 2,000 miles away by my damn self. Niggas talk too much, so I don't
Smash that like button, gang, before y'all leave, man. Salute to everybody. Next time, all power to the Most High. Thank you for joining us tonight.
For some paper, won't you? Yeah. Why I show you so much love, you ain't never did shit for me. Hold up, I take that back, beside run your mouth like a bitch to me. Damn. I ain't got no rap friends, cause all they bitches feeling me. Damn. They know deep down inside them what that nigga wanna be. Damn. Ain't nothing but